Hi. Hello. Hi. Hey. How's it going? What's up? Hi. Hi, Luar. Hi, Azur. How's it going? I can't believe neither of you are the first. Maybe I should be the first. I could just go ahead and redeem that right now. I'll be the first. That's okay. I can do it for you. You don't have to. I understand. Oh, never mind. Luar is the first. Congratulations. Congratulations, Luar. You are indeed the first. Yay. Why is the ocean angry again? I don't know. I don't think it liked the taste of Ishmael's compass. It wasn't very tasty. It wasn't very yummy. Now it's come back with a vengeance. My bottle of honey is almost empty. This is so sad. I'm also about to be very angry and come back with a vengeance. Honey. Listen to these sad, pitiful cries of the empty honey bottle, giving out its last dying breaths. Oh no! Hey. There. No. There. Okay. I got like one more cup of honey in there. I'll get it out later. I got the tea. Today's tea is peppermint tea, because I had some left over from yesterday. All of the pots, or most of the pots, except for the Four Seasons tea for some reason, are 2 times use. I can use one pot 2 times for 2 cups. I used one pot for peppermint tea 2 days ago. No, yesterday, not 2 days ago. I drink it off stream. I drink tea even when I'm not streaming. I drink tea a normal amount. This is why I got acid reflux. This is why it happens. Y'all can tell me that I have a gacha addiction problem all you want. But is that... clearly my gacha addiction is not a problem. If I have a much worse tea addiction instead. Also, why are my eyes closed? Wait a second. What? Did that work? No. Dang it. Wait. My eyes are not closed. Why are they closing when they're not closed? What? I gotta like hold my eyes mostly closed when I calibrate to make it work. I'm a professional streamer, by the way. Smile. Oh great, now I can't blink. Dang it, I've gone too far. My eyes, they're stuck. Help! Ah! Yeah, that's me right now. There. Good enough. I try my best. Okay. So, I counted my polls in Limbus. I think I have 170 polls, which is not 200. But, oh well. We'll just do the exact same thing that we did with the magical girl. Again. We'll just do it again. Easy. No problem. Hold up, wait a second. Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh hey. We got the 6 gems. How cool and epic is that? Also, I have Benui ears. I'm sure that has no consequences in the Arknights universe. I'm sure that all of the people who have animal ears are very happy and have no side effects or downsides whatsoever. Obviously, having animal ears is a good thing in Arknights, right? Right? What do you mean, no? What? Why not? What's wrong with the bunny ears? They're just cute, right? Oh, you mean it's the same as kimono tea time? Oh! What? Why? Why does having animal ears equal cancer? This is the second time this has happened now. It already happened once at kimono tea time. Now you're telling me it's the same in Arknights? Oh. Well. There I am, I guess. The price we pay for becoming Bunny Girl. The price we pay for becoming a cute bunny girl. This is so sad. Hey, look, here's the gotcha banner. It's your favorite. This is what you all came here for, right? You all came here for gotcha? Yeah. I'll go here. Have 5 dick extraction and then 36 extractions. That's 80. And then take my handy dandy calculator. 11806 divided by 130. That's 90. 90 plus 80 equals 170. Although that's 170.8. So if we go to my handy dandy pockets here, we just add like 6. I have 176.8 pulls. How am I gonna do an eighth of a pull? I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I don't even really want to do pulls that badly, because the one EGO that I'm looking forward to the most is the free one. I just want this one. I just want fish mail. All I care about is the fish. That's all. She's got twin tails. She's got long hair. I mean, that's Ishmael. She's blue. Now I have a little bit of pink. Almost purple. Magenta. Whatever color this is. She's got fish. I don't know what's going on with these pants, though. Something weird's going on down there. This is Monster Hunter armor. I know what's going on down here now. This is Monster Hunter armor design. All of the female armor sets are always like this in Monster Hunter. I don't know why, they just do it. Corrosion. Hey. Also sucks that they're all EGOs because EGOs have lower drop rates than IDs. See, EGO is 1.3%, ID is 2.9%. So...
I see a horse ears, but there's no Uma on screen. Reporting you out again.
No! They're not... One, they're not horse ears, they're Banui ears, thank you very much. I'm a cute bunny. And 2, here she is. Here's your horse. That's her. You see her? She's on the screen. That's your Uma Musume. I don't actually know if she is a bunny or a horse. I've always thought she was a bunny, but ever since Horse Gilius happened in Limbus and I learned what Uma Musume was, I'm less sure now. I don't know if she is a bunny or a horse. She could be both. She isn't horse, she is a donkey! Oh. Close enough. Horse, donkey... Pony, unicorn, Pegasus. What's the difference, really? Is there even a difference? Nah. What? PC? LCPC-1. Why does Limbus Company have a personal computer? What? Also, combat on the first stage? Sure. Why not? Of course. Alright, who's ready to go gambling? Let's go gambling? Huh? Is this what you all came here for? You all love gambling? 500 points deducted from your credit score and ownership on level. No! My friendship rank! Got my relationship rank. Oh. I'm so bad at making friends. This keeps happening to me. Dang it. I have Blinky. Because I'm cold. I'm freezing even, one might say. I've been so cold all day today. Granted, all day has been 2 hours, but still, I've been so cold all day today. This is fine. Did I do things correctly? I have to double check that I sent the Discord going live notification. Cause for some reason, I've been forgetting to do that a lot. For the past couple of weeks. And I need to stop doing that. I don't have Jason to come in here and tell me that I didn't send a going live notification on the Discord. Why? So out of... Hold on, I can just pull up the handy dandy mailer, can't I? Silence. Something all over here. This one. Hey. So they added 4 new EGOs. The best one is obviously Ishmael. As you can clearly tell, look at her. Look at her in all of her fish glory. With her giant anchor weapon. And wibbly wobbly wave effects. It's very nice. But she's the free one, so I don't even need to pull for her. Why would I pull? And then out of the 3 that you do get from pulling, I don't even know which one is my favorite. Honglu's neat. He's got dragons. Dragons are neat, I guess. I don't even know what these EGO do. What are their stats? What ideas are they made to work on? I don't know. He's got dragon. And then... Faust. Faust is so sad. I think one of the reasons why I don't like Honglu or Faust EGOs as much as I would have is just because they have a cool looking weapon that they don't use. Why not? Ishmael's over here swinging her anchor at enemies. Look at her go. Doing things. Gregor's over here Excaliburing all over the place. He's cool. I like Gregor's EGO. I like Excalibur. But then we look at Honglu and he's just like... He's got this cool looking glaive thingy. And he just swings it at the air, at nothing. And then he rings a little lantern bell and then the dragons do all of the work for him. The same with Faust. Faust has the same problem. She's got this cool looking root tangle vine sword thingy. But all she does is just stab it into the ground. She just stabs the ground like her base EGO. At nothing. And then this weird pokey Beedrill looking thing does all of the work for her. What the heck? Why are my summons summoning? I already summoned the character onto the field. I'm already commanding like 7 different people. Why do they also need to summon summons? In order to do the work for them. I thought they were doing my bidding. This doesn't make any sense. So I don't know which ones I like. Because Gregor has the coolest attack animations for the EGO. But he has the worst outfit. I don't like his outfit, he looks stupid. It's just a brown coat. It's just a brown coat, that's all. He's not even missing an arm anymore. He's just a guy. Faust has the best outfit, she looks the prettiest. But her attack animation is the most boring. Why must she be boring? And then Honglu's there. Honglu is existing. Also, I like how since Honglu has long hair and people keep mistaking him for a girl, they decided to give the one of the Arknights anime girls a Honglu ID. Cause he's basically a girl. He can be a girl if he wants. Why not? He rocks it. He's just cool like that. Yeah. Hey. Okay. Can I decipher what IDs these EGOs even work for? Is that a thing I can figure out? Sinking. Tremor. Sinking and tremor. Does Maid Ishmael do that? Is this a Maid Ishmael thing? I thought she wanted the maggots. Where is she? I'm blind. There. No, that's sinking in poise, not a tremor. You fool. Oh no. She's a fish. She obviously wants Mollerboat. Oh my gosh, she actually... It's a Mollerboat works Ishmael EGO. This makes so much sense. Mollerboat works Ishmael turns into a fish. Got it. Now we know. Does that mean I have to level you up to level 55 now? You're already up type 4. I have her on an R-Corp right now, but I'm not even using her. Does her passive even help? Yes, actually. This is a very good passive buff for Magical Girl Don Quixote. Oh. Well, then I'll just switch that out. Then what if I go here? Gregor! Yellow. I don't know most of Gregor's IDs. I never use him. He's just the passive healer. And it's scabbard damage. Protection. Burn! Burn plus tremor on the main target. Does Gregor have an idea that does both burn and tremor? Fire Fist? You don't tremor. What? What? Leo doesn't tremor. Leo sucks. This is so weird. Faust, what do you do? If the main target has burn or rupture. Final attack first 3. Huh. Seems like it's mostly rupture, but a tiny bit of burn. Yes, rupture. Completely burn. Hey, show Faust. It costs 5 gluttony, Geo. Send resources. And I want rupture. Hey, show Faust. Sure, why not? And Honglu, poise. Thunder. Why are you poising? Where's charge? Sinking? What? Why are you gaining Thunderer but you're not even charging? This makes no sense. Okay. It doesn't say it's a unique charge. Gain poise, inflict sinking. What? Show the ones I don't have. Is this you? Is this you? I think full stop is poised. I probably can't even use this. Most likely. What does Honglu do? Who is Honglu? Who does he think he is? So, basically, Faust is the best one. That's what I've gathered. Faust is the best because she's made for Hey Show Faust. And Hey Show Faust is good. I don't know what Gregor and Honglu are doing. They're weird. They're doing funky things. I never even used Gregor. Okay. Pull counter. Properties. What do I even call this? If I'm pulling for all three of them. Faust plus. There. Okay, 10 pulls. Give Faust. If I select Faust, surely that'll work. I'm really including Gregor command mutton Faust and remain myself from looking between only via the pilgrimage request in which section. Title allergy. No, wait. Title allergy is milk and obtain only as the pilgrimage request in eventual. Yeah. This is the one thing I hate most about Gachakin collaborations. I love FOMO so much. Isn't FOMO just the best thing ever? Give me Faust. Or don't. You don't have to. That's fine. That's totally fine. 30. We'll scooch that down a little bit. There you go. Go. That's fine. Deca extraction tickets. Faust. Pretty please. Or don't. That's also fine. Okay. I think I miscounted a bit. Eh. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. Okay. 90. That's fine. Okay. 100. That's fine. Okay. 110. That's fine. Okay. 120. That's fine. Okay. 130. That's fine. Okay. 140.
증기압축 피스톤 압력지
You're
안패
kidding me.
관측 완료된 시간 벡터 계산 완료. 축적된 과거 변형 모먼트 값 유지 발사.
Go away. Okay. 150. Okay. 160. Okay. 170. Wow. This is just the best thing ever, isn't it? Eh. Epic. Wow, I feel like I'm playing Arknights right now. I just dumped every single one of my pulls, and now they're all gone. And I got absolutely nothing. This really is Arknights. Wow. So cool. Yippee. Let me just screenshot this. This is the best. Wait. This is the best thing ever. Okay, cool. I love gotcha so much. Are we all having fun? Isn't this just the best thing ever? Oh yes, it certainly is. Stages. Effective enemies, gloom and sloth. Hormst. Who am I supposed to use here? Are we fighting fish? We are in the ocean. I feel like we're bringing the Picklad crew back or something. Oh! Okay. Odd. Fish. Yeah, fish. Exactly. Wait a second, I think they accidentally brought in Yisang instead of Faust. Something's backwards here. Wait a second. Wait a gosh, time a second. Also, if I... Let me check my teams. I'm gonna change this team. I wanna make sure I have it somewhere else. Is my charge the same? Ah. Well. Now it is. I'm not gonna bother checking the yours. What does this do? Tremor. Big punch. And then sloth. Big punch. Yummy. And fish. Would rain pointless be good against a fish? You got gloom and sloth. I think you're good against fish. Even though there is a backlap, but that's a 2-star. We don't need that. We bring slap short Ishmael. Captain doesn't do stinking, does she? No, just poison bleed. Not owned. Ah, yes, of course. You don't need your food magnet anymore. Hello? What do I do with you? I don't know what to do with you. I'm just putting together the most random team ever. Sure. Gregor. I never used Gregor. He's a Hisho, I guess. Could bring a support. What support do I need? I need to level up. Brooks. Fishmail. There you go. You are good. Olive. Do any of these have the new ANGY? I don't know if I'm gonna find one. Is it this one? What's it called? It must be to remain oneself, right? It has to be. I gotta go all the way back just to check. Hold up, wait. Yeah, it is. Here. Hello again. Support. Hungry. Remain oneself. There. Got it. Love a cozy stream. Well, I'm not sure how long it's gonna be cozy for. We're about to go into combat. There's about Hi. Hello, Monsieur. The stuff is about to go down. This is gonna be a depression stream. This is gonna be... Are we killing someone? Yes. We are killing people, and we are getting killed by people. And it's going to be epic. I was exploring a lobotomy corporation branch when my consciousness sinks into the depths. The sense of cognition, itself a concept without form, floats into the shadow of an ever-widening river, swept up in its currents to nowhere. Can it be my wife, please? Sure. Why not? Toss her into Mephistopheles. That'll do it. Also, from the dialogue that I read in the trailer for this collaboration, I feel like the Limbus team got the Arknights writers or the Arknights localizers to do the story for them. The writing is so excessively flamboyant, excessively poetic. It is not the same as Limbus. They changed the writing. Is Kingdom alone? Aw, no fuel for Mephi. Mephi is hungry. I have a compliment for you? Oh, cool! Yay, I like compliments. I like when people are nice to me. That sounds awesome. Side stream, let's go! Could be worse? So true. So true, bestie. When we ran into an abnormality, but Thought told us that Hungwan's Lobotomy Corp branch should be free from any abnormalities. The abnormality, which had appeared out of nowhere, was more otherworldly than any we'd encountered so far in our journey, and deep blue. It was fathomously blue, and seemed to have a pull that endlessly drew us into itself. Just as I was about to recall this abnormality, a myriad of scenarios and a flood of incalculable thoughts crashed into my mind like wild waves before ebbing away from its shores. I was already lost in a drift somewhere within my own consciousness when I realized this. You have a good microphone streaming? Yeah, I do! I have a fancy XLR microphone plugged into an audio interface. It's not a cheap little USB microphone like the pink one that I used to use. As a game that's free, limited on Steam right now, just added it. Oh. I got a couple more games on Steam. I forgot to mention it on the Discord. But I got a couple more games from the sale. I got, Toho Mystia Izakaya. Is Mystia's? I don't know much about Toho, but I got that. Yes. Understandable. I think I did mention the Toho one in the Discord. I also got Doom Eternal, because that's like 90% off. I got it super cheap. And I also got It Steals, because it's spooky month and It Steals seems like a pretty cool horror game. Very spooky game. It's made by this, I think it's made by the same developer as Lethal Company, right? Right? Yes! I got the horror game made by the Lethal Company developer. So hopefully we can play that one for Spooky Month and it's going to be awesome. Your game still lags, your computer's nice? I beg to differ. Monster Hunter Wilds is very, very laggy. I can't get a stable 60 FPS in Zenless Zone Zero or Wuthering Waves. It's pretty laggy. Also Peak. Every time I try to play Peak, my computer can't handle it. I loved trying to traverse the mesa in Peak at 9 FPS. It was so good. Sensei! Are you gonna do the pew pews or the I'm going to do so much with the I still don't have any of the pew pews in the mist. I refuse to get the pew pews. I don't have full stop offices. I just didn't pull for them. Why would I pull for full stop office IDs? Or the fell bullet IDs? Or Otis's... What was it called? Mystic bullet? Something bullet. I don't have any of the bullets. Also breathe. I'm breathing in. Yay. You'll be... Minus chapter 1 in Resident Evil 2005. Got to pick my one worth. Why the old one? Didn't they make a remake recently? Why from 2005? Wait a second. I looked at a couple of Resident Evil games on Steam when I was looking for autumn sales spooky games, but they're all so expensive. Even the old ones that I've already seen people play through, like 7 and Village, why are they so expensive? Whose idea was this? So you still got 50% of the world there without breath? I absorbed an eldritch horror with that breath. There's 75% on the old ones right now? Yes! It's 75% off, but it's still expensive. I got Doom Eternal for $4. $4. I got the first Tomb Raider game for one whole entire US dollar. Why is Resident Evil so expensive? Resident Evil 75% off? Yes. It's 70% off, but it's still more than $5. It's still too much. Well, Bucks, how did you hunt it down? I went to the Steam store. I went to here, I wonder if I can show you here. I went to the Steam store. I scrolled down to I remember under $10. Hey, look, there it is. There's some neat games around here. And look, you can also sort by under $5. And you could sort by relevance. There's Doom Eternal right there. That one's pretty good. I got that $4. Epic. There's some other good ones around here. Bloons. Gary's mod. Rise of the Tomb Raider, that's awesome. I already played it. Left 4 Dead 2. I don't like Vampire Survivors, but I've heard that's good. Other people like it. Undertale is $2.50. Slime Rancher is $2. Go get Slime Rancher. I love Slime Rancher too much. It's so good. Cannot hear anything else. What? I'm looking in OBS. For one, I can hear myself talking in my headphones, so my microphone is working. And two, I can see the volume bar in OBS, and it's going up when I talk. And it's green and yellow and red. I can hear you? Okay, good. Refresh? Turn up volume? Turn up volume on Twitch and also PC and also physical audio device. Check if default audio device is correct. Right click Twitch browser tab and check it not muted. I don't know what you want from me. You're the only one getting the silence treatment. Nobody else. Slime Ranchers 2 Schmackaroos. There's Buckshot Roulette. That one's less than $2. I don't have it yet. There's Celeste is $5. I got that for free on Epic. Portal 2 is $2. Titanfall 2 is $5. Or $4.50. Titanfall 2's campaign is so good. Go play the single player campaign. Doom, not to be confused with Doom Eternal, is $4. There are so many good games here that are less than $5. Muse Dash is $1. Not 53 cents. What? How do they do it? Portal is $2. Plants vs. Zombies is $5. BattleBlock Theater, $5. Tomb Raider, $1. This is $2. I got it for $1 because there's a bundle thingy. Cookie Clicker, $2, just 50 cents. And then look at this. I go up. Resident Evil. Why is Resident Evil Village $10? What? Sure, it's 75% off, but it's still $10. Did you not see all of those really cool and good and epic games I just listed that are less than $5? Why would I waste $10 on this? Enter the Gungeon. I think I got Enter the Gungeon free on Epic, but I haven't played it. $10 is cheap. For you, maybe, not for me. No. If $10 was cheap, then I would have already purchased Kimono Tea Time for $13. But I haven't purchased it, because I was hoping it was going to go on sale during the autumn sale. I don't have $13. I can't do that. I got Tomb Raider 2013 for $1. Yeah, me too. I did it also. If I go to my handy dandy library, I got Tomb Raider. Cause I've already played Rise of the Tomb Raider and Shadow of the Tomb Raider. And I liked both of them, so I figured I might like the one that came out before. Maybe. Who knows? And now play any Tomb Raider? Well, you should. Because they're good. I think Rise was my personal favorite, but Shadow is probably objectively better. Like if I go to Rise of the Tomb Raider. That one is what, $3? Insanely good game for $3? Resident Evil is 10. Why is Resident Evil more than 3 times the price of Rise of the Tomb Raider? Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I'm not sure why this doesn't show the prices. What? What? Why is it not on sale? Why is there's no prices? I don't know how much this costs. I'm confused. Maybe it doesn't want to show me the prices because I already have it. Shadow, there's Rise, normal, Deluxe Extras, Cropped Edition Extras, Definitive Edition Upgrade. I don't know how much Shadow costs. It doesn't cost anything apparently. I'm hearing noises. Discord noises. Oh dear god, Discord noises. Scary. Oh hey, it's a cute anime girl. Nice. Yeah. There are tons of insanely good Steam games for $5 or less. For less than $5. I refuse to spend $10 on Resident Evil. I have no reason to do that. Wanna play the first one? Go play Rise of the Tomb Raider, it's my favorite one. It's very good. You played the second and third game but not the first one? Yes. Cause I didn't know anything about Tomb Raider, and the first thing I saw was Rise of the Tomb Raider when it was on sale a long time ago. For like $5. And I'm like, oh, this game looks kinda neat. It's got some parkour, like Assassin's Creed movement and climbing things. Seems neat. Sure, I'll try it. And I did, and I liked it. And then later on, Shadow of the Tomb Raider released, and I'm like, oh, it's the sequel to Rise of the Tomb Raider. I want that. That's good. But that was my device. I have get lots of Discord noises. Hi, Nim! Hello! Hi. Hi. Wait. We technically haven't started the story much. We've been talking about the Steam sale. The Steam Autumn sale, and how upset I am that Kimono Tea Time is still not on sale. But I got a couple of other games that are super cheap. I got Doom Eternal for $4. So I could maybe play that during Spooky Month. It's technically not a horror game, but it's got lots of demons and violence. I say that's pretty spooky scary. I'll get bunny ears? Yeah! I had to get bunny ears on, cause I saw that most of the characters in Arknights have bunny ears. I'm here to read the Limbus Company and Arknights collaboration story. There it is. Like that girl right in the middle, she has bunny ears, or donkey ears, whatever. Same difference. But also, why are the animal ears in Arknights cancer? Why does this keep happening? This happens every single time. It happened in Kimono Tea Time, and the exact same thing happened in Arknights. Why do all of the cute anime girls who get cancer get animal ears? Why do they get animal ears and also cancer? Why can't they just have animal ears and be healthy? What for? I don't understand. Zombong before it's too late. Oh god. Zombong. What the heck is this? I searched for Zombong on Steam and there's nothing. There's nothing. It doesn't exist. There's no Zombong. You lied to me. If you got scammed! Resident Evil is trying to scam me for $10. I'm just on board. You're telling me to get a game and you don't even know what game you're telling me to get? Excuse me? What? Mixed reviews. Oh boy. I love when games have mixed reviews. Also, I hate this game so much. Look at the tags.
Post-apocalyptic. Zombies. Top-down shooter. Violent. Dark. Difficult. Survival horror.
This game is screaming at me that I'm going to hate it. This game has everything that I hate in a video game. Why would you tell me to get this? Why are you telling me to download garbage on my Steam account? Oh, the dark spot under my mouth. Yeah, that's my mole. I have a mole there. It's free? I don't want to download free garbage. If I wanted to download free garbage, I would go download a virus. All of the viruses on the internet are free. I'll just go get those. Do you want to know a fun fact about Rice Shower? Yes. I went to all of the fun facts about Rice Shower. The name comes from the tradition of throwing rice at weddings for good luck. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I've heard about that in Japan, but I just never realized that was why Rice Shower was named that. I thought Rice Shower was just a horse who likes rice. Ah. Oh, it's Zumbug. It's just a free catch. It's free garbage. I thought I was going to say Zumbug Disney. Ah. Hilarious. People complain it's short, I think. Well, I complain that it's everything that it is. Give me that garbage, please. You can have your garbage. You're allowed to eat your garbage. One man's trash is another man's treasure. For you, it's treasure. But don't tell me that your treasure is my treasure also, because it's not. I don't want it. You keep it. I still have countless other games that I need to play. I don't have time to waste spending free trash. Also, not so fun. I died at 6? Like 6 human years or 6 horse years? What do you mean at 6? Are horses able to race at 6 in human years? How does this translate to horse years? How long does your horse live? How long is... I just went to Google and I typed how long is, and the top result is how long is the government shut down? What? Google, why are you like this? I don't know what the heck politics are. I don't know what's going on. How long is a horse life? 25 to 30 years. Oh, 6 years, baby. To be 30 years. 6 years, baby horse. No wonder I like Rice Shower. She's a crybaby. She's a nervous little bundle of anxiety and a crybaby. They'll have to race on the 3rd year, I think? Tiny horse race. Also, my tea is empty. I'm gonna have to refill it. Dang it. We haven't even started this story. It's been an hour and my tea is empty and we haven't even started this story because we've been talking about Steam sales instead. Oh no. I died from a really bad front leg injury and had to be euthanized? I think I've heard about that with a couple of horses in Musume. As soon as a horse gets a leg injury, they just can't heal. They can't heal their legs. They just have to stop racing forever. At that point, the horse would be in pain if it were to continue living, so they're basically dead. The poor horses. Out of the horse shows milk? Yeah. Now, I heard about how, like, all of the horse girls in Umamisumi have an accessory on one of the ears. I think if it's on their right ear.
Big yapper lol.
Yes. I'm gonna be right back and go and fill my tea. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. We can talk about more horses. When I come back. Also, there hasn't been any music, has there? Eh. There we go. This'll do. We just have ocean wave sounds. Hi! I have returned. The mystery is kind of weird. I was like, why are there only horse girls? How do they... Oh no. Azure, are you saying you're despairing over the Yuri? Excuse me? What's wrong with the horse girl Yuri? Why can't the horse girls do Yuri? I don't see the problem. I don't see the problem with horse girl Yuri. I see this as a plus side. I see this as a bonus. Why is the ocean angry? Well, it's because Poseidon misses more coffee. It's because Poseidon saw everybody was dumping tea into the ocean. And I asked him to get vengeance for me. So he's doing that now. Now there Sensei. Now they have children. They do the horse Yuri. They do Yuri. That's how they have the children. That's how they make horse babies. Why are you confused? I don't know what you're confused about. Hold on, let me do this. Ah. There we go. Copium? Yes. I heard from someone that the mothers are horse girls. And do it with the human man to make a child. If the child is male, it's a human. If it's female, it's an umamusume. Of course. I'm scrolling. Hi. This is fine. Don't even worry about it. I'm very organized. Not the Yuri sensei? Yes, the Yuri. Yuri is yes. Never deny the Yuri. Do not the Yuri the horse. It will be a big yummer. I will Yuri the horse and you cannot stop me. Why am I getting woomied? What? Who's woomy me? Nobody. My phone is just being annoying. Gee, thanks. That's so nice of you. I appreciate it. Not at all.
We had a game to play.
We have a game to play? What? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. You must be crazy. Human with horse girl. Yes. My phone is angry at me now. When sad, nuts. I will not elaborate on the context. Nimbus? Yeah, this is Nimbus Company. Your segment, really? Then do it. It's a Limbus, right? No, it's Nimbus now. It's a Nimbus Company. Here, look, that's the Nimbus right there. The big eye hole, the eyeball, the eye in the sky. The cloud is the cumulonimbus. Yeah. Ships. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Ships almost made Umamusume die? Are we talking about Azure Lane? Did Azure Lane also make almost make Umamusume die? Why are the ships trying to kill the horses? Why can't they just do Yuri together? What?
Going lurk while studying my very, very, very important lecture less than.
Okay. Okie dokie, monsieur. Have a good day. I'll be here, not playing Limbus Company Arknights. Not playing it. As I should. I'm not allowed of I never said I needed to be prawn. I never said we needed prawns. I said we needed Yuri. That's all we need. We just need Horse Girl Yuri. They kiss and they make baby. It's that simple. Are you saying they have to do something other than kissing and holding hands to make a baby? Why would they have to do prawn? What? You're making this real confusing. No, they themselves made Ogre Cap and symbolically ruled off ice, skate, and kiss on one of the first trailers, as they should. Yes. And I almost made the right skid pull. What? That's stupid. Also, am I fighting Gebra right now? I swear, every time I hear an electric guitar in Limbus comedy, I think, am I fighting Gebra? Dear God, I'm fighting Gebra. Oh, jeez. Oh, just it. Alright, Nimbus. Now, let's read. Let's read Yuri, I think, guys. Not sure. I might read a tiny bit of Yuri. Every now and then, on occasion, rarely. I thought you never fought Geb? I did. Well, no, I didn't fight Gebra, but I unlocked her floor. But I listened to the soundtrack. I have the library on Steam. I've listened to this library so many times, and every time I get down to this part, I'm like, wait, no, this part. I'm like, oh, this is such a vibe. It's so nice. We're so comfy and cozy. We're all relaxing and chilling. Why did it just skip to just said? The next part after Tipworth is Gebra. And then I'm like, oh God, I'm fighting Gebra now. Dear God, we're fighting Gebra now. This is fine. Totally fine. We're fighting Gebra now. Since we stopped out to Star of the City. Did I get to Star of the City? I don't even think I got there. The farthest I got was I defeated the magical girl from Tipworth. I unlocked Gebra and Chesed's floors. What you're currently reading off stream? Yuri manga? What Yuri manga am I reading? I don't think I'm still. Well, wait, there might be one. There's not really any continuous manga that I'm still reading. Except for maybe one that's ongoing, but I keep forgetting what it's called. I would have to find it. It sucks is the website that I used to read manga to keep track of all the ones that I've read and finished and are currently reading no longer exists. So now, whenever I want to find currently ongoing manga, I just have to go to the recently added list and hope that I can find the thing. Even if our team are the same. Yeah! Yeah. I feel weird too if someone shipped my cat with another person's cat into the so I can understand myself. What do you mean? I don't see the problem. They're horse girls. It's not even close to the Star of the City. No, I didn't get there. Something my voice makes me want to taste guns running you out. What do you mean? I don't know what this means. Nim, why are you DMing me on Discord? Oh hey, it's Rice Shower. Oh my God, it's Rice Shower eating donuts. Oh my God, why is she giant? What? Oh, she's tiny now. She's doing the funny dance. Thank you, Nim. This is glorious and wonderful. I'm so happy. I get to see Rice Shower. Till manhwas I need to continue, but I know they're gonna make me cry. Oh no. I've only read a couple Yuri manhwa, but both of them were so dark. Manhwa scared me. I'm scarred by manhwa. I'm scared to watch any manhwa. Oh, there was one good one though. Mage and the Demon Queen. That's my favorite manhwa. Or was it a manhwa? Or was it an English webtoon? I'm not sure. I never really read either of those. But I'm scarred by manhwa. I only read Japanese manga because most of my experience with Yuri manhwa is there's a white hair girl who is extremely sadistic and mean and a bully. And there was the other girl was the loner girl at the school. She was very lonely and depressed. And she wanted to be friends with somebody. The white hair girl found out that she was lonely, so she's like, alright, I'm going to bully you now. I'm going to bully you so horribly. I think one of the worst scenes was where she forced the loner girl to eat tons and tons of food. Like way too much food. And she was so full. And then she just punched her stomach. Just to make her throw up. Because she thought that was fun. She's like, well, this is the only amount of attention you're going to get from anybody, so you'd better like it. So, I think I'm scared of manhwa. I don't want to read any manhwa. They scare me. I'm still checking the recently added ones here. See if there's an ongoing one that I was reading. But I can never remember any other names. Discord ping. Oh, look, it's Race Shower. Go! It's Halloween Race Shower. Nice. No, I can't find it. I don't know what Yuri manga I'm currently reading. I just occasionally check the recently added on the page, and I sometimes find like, oh hey, I've already read some of this. There's a new chapter. That's how it goes. For Yuri anime, I was watching. There's no freaking way I'll be your lover unless. But that finished airing a couple weeks ago, and then they released a trailer saying, actually, there's 5 more episodes coming in November. Oh. So I guess technically I'm currently in the middle of watching that. Technically. And they kiss? I forgot if they kissed. I think they did. They might have kissed. If they did kiss, then it was probably the one where they kissed, and then the bully bit just bited the lonely girl's lip. Just because. I know I've read like 2 manga like that. I forgot if it was that one or different ones. Why 60 out of 2 post for shooting with the Neoli? Did you see what I posted on the Discord? Did you see? Did you see it? Hold up. Remember. Limbus Company. Here. Look at this. Isn't this just the best thing ever? I love this. I love Limbus Company so much. I love dumping every single one of my polls that I was saving up ever since the Magical Girls and getting absolutely nothing at all. It's so good. You only have 1 out of pages. At least you got 1! At least you got 1! I got 0. You spent 160 pulls and got 1. I spent 176 pulls and got 0. This is not right. Okay, I'm back from annoying you with Rice Shower. What do you mean annoying? You're not annoying me. I love Rice Shower. Rice Shower is great. The more Rice Shower, the better. The ocean isn't angry at you? Yes, it is. The ocean did not like the taste of Ishmael's compass. And now it's come back to get revenge for making us for us making it taste it. It did not want to swallow Ishmael's compass. Command Meltdown. I don't know what this means. Oh, that's what Faust is called. Come random up to town. I can zoom in. Enhance! Also got Janssen Yato Otis. I got one new thing from this banner that I didn't already have. And it was Tremor Mersalta. EGO. On the big punch. That I'm never going to use, because I've never used a Tremor team before. I've never used any Tremor. What does Tremor do? The only time I've ever used Tremor is Ophi Heathcliff during Heathcliff's story chapter. Because Wild Hunt wasn't out yet. Tremor is so fun. It's fun until the boss doesn't have any more stagger thresholds. Then what? Then what are you gonna do? I'm also pretty sure I don't have anything that's capable of what are they called? Tremor deluge or whatever. Tremor conversion. I don't have any of those. What am I supposed to do with Tremor? Reverb scorched, okay? I don't know what those are. I can't do the fun Tremor things. I gotta scooch Discord over here. There we go. Oh look, Gebra. I'm sorry. Oh hi, Limbus Company. Remember when we were playing Limbus Company 1 hour ago? Remember when we did that? Should I continue the story, or do you want to talk about more random stuff? Like Uma Musume, and Yuri manga, and anime, and Steam sales. Story? Oh, fine. I guess, whatever. I'll do the thing I came here for. I was already lost and adrift somewhere within my own consciousness when I realized this. Was it good to see my people from Arknights? Yeah, I'm gonna need you to give me all of the context here. I'm gonna need you to explain all of Arknights to me. I played Arknights for a couple hours. I vaguely remember the tutorial cutscene where there was a big evil lady now sending her little goons at us. And she was like, "Ha! I'm so evil and mysterious. You don't know anything about me, but I'm going to destroy you because you're all weak and pathetic." And I had amnesia because I'm an amnesiac protagonist, as always. And the horse girl wakes me up. And then there's the big knight girl. Was she a centaur? There was a big, strong knight girl. She protected me so heroically. She was so nice. And then we ran away from the scary goons and the two mysterious antagonist people who were so mysterious and scary and antagonistic. That's everything I remember from Arknights. And then there is tower defense and base management building. I hate the research management facility thingy. That's why I stopped playing. The sky is fake. Oh, so it's Genshin Impact. Got it. Just how long am I going to be adrift? The sensation of my own consciousness floating away is quite the unfamiliar one. I floated about in that strange state for a while. You can ignore the base completely, though? Not when I was at the beginning of the game and it kept shoving me through tutorials to do the base. Dante. An unfamiliar voice seizes my aimlessly drifting consciousness. Are you Dante? Huh? What? The fog of my vision clears as the voice breaks through the waves, and a concerned expression comes into view. Yes, I am. This answers my question that this story does not have voice acting. This is so sad. I don't get to hear one Japanese anime girl talking amidst all of the Korean voice actors. Skip to it and never again? I wish. What a relief. Gregor, I think Dante's come too. So hard. I was about to ask further questions to this stranger with particularly long animal-like ears. like me. But, ugh, my past. Gugh. Also, Anya isn't a horse or a bunny, but she has horse bunny ears. Look at them. Look at her ears. She's clearly a bunny girl. Clearly. As you can tell. She's a chimera. But that's related. What? Isn't a chimera like a hybrid of a lion and a dragon and a snake? Or am I thinking of something else? What the heck is a chimera? I felt my drowsiness coursing back with the terrifying memories of the dream, rendering me unable to speak. I have to get a hold of myself. After an indeterminate amount of time had passed, I can't determine the time despite my head being a clock. I barely managed to wake myself from slumber to get a grasp of my surroundings, only to find myself surrounded by more unfamiliarities. There was that stranger from earlier, sitting atop a rock and silently taking in the sights. A young girl who probably saved my life, for all I know. Wait, so were those animal ears after all? Okay, that's not important right now. I have to prioritize figuring out just where in the world I ended up. If this is like most gacha game collaborations, then Dante would be asking out loud, "Hey, why the heck do you have animal ears? In my world, nobody has animal ears like that normally, unless they're a distortion." And then this girl over here would start explaining to us, "Well, you see, in my world, where I come from, people who have animal ears are called this terminology, and we do this and that in my world because we have animal ears and we have that terminology." One of my least favorite things about gacha game collabs is when they'll start explaining at each other what their worlds are. I think Monster Hunter did it really well, actually, with the Final Fantasy XIV collab. There was a little bit of explaining, where the tiny OMG was explaining what the Omega Protocol is. But I am glad that it didn't have to explain the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV, or basic Final Fantasy XIV terminology like ether or classes. Even when we were given a soul crystal, they didn't have to explain to us what jobs and classes and soul crystals are. They didn't have to explain what the Warriors of Light are to us. They just said, "Hey, there's this shiny rock, it gives you magic powers, you should try using this." It really is that simple. When's your birthday, Yuri? November 18th. It's in a little over a month. It's also in my panels. I'll put it down there. And it's the day when Pokemon happens. Oh, it's not when Legends ZA happens, unfortunately. But ever since Sun and Moon, it has been when Pokemon games is usually released. They really like releasing on November 18th. I like how you assume Dante knows he's in another world. Yes. Because that's how all of the gacha game collaborations go. That's how all of the video game collaborations go. They always start explaining, "In my world, we do this and that. Where I come from, this and that are a thing that exist. In my world, we don't have that thing." They always start explaining the differences between their worlds. They can't just be and exist and do things in the present. What's too damn bad? What do you mean? So, we're standing by the Iberian coastline. How are you feeling? A little out of it, but I'm okay otherwise. Iberia, huh? Iberia is the name of a place from my world, not in your world. Yes, we're in Iberia. Well, given that we're next to an ocean, maybe I drifted all the way to Eucorp's Great Lake. Iberia was an unfamiliar name, but that was all I had to go on, given that this city was still full of more unknowns than knowns to me. I radioed your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier. They'll be here any minute. I see. You're so tiny. Are you shorter than Don Quixote? Is that possible? Why do I feel like you're so incredibly tiny? Wait. My colleagues! Then you must have run into the sinners then. The fog on my mind immediately cleared as soon as I realized that the sinners were all nowhere to be seen. Sinners? I think so. I ran into them earlier. They were looking all over the place for someone with a clock for their head. It was a pretty unique description, so I could tell right away that you were the person they're looking for. So this clockhead does come in handy sometimes. It's not just a thing that people poke fun at me for. How nice. Oh, hi, Greg.
Gra.
So Limbus art style works really well? Yeah. Limbus and Arknights art styles are very similar. Both of their settings, their world building, their whole plot, the tones of their stories are all very similar. Like, super dystopian sci-fi future, but not too sci-fi to the point that they're in space. They got cool weaponry and technology and robot things. But also they use lots of melee weapons instead of just guns and lasers. They got very similar worlds. Can you make a race tier list for $5? Like an Uma Musume racing? Sure. Sure, I can do Uma Musume racing. Rice Shower goes at the top of the list because she's the best horse. Haru Urura can go right next to her, also in S tier, because she is the second best horse, which is close enough. In Arknights, they just travel to the data saved within the Orgnium. But it assimilates the saved data. What? Okay, no, never mind. Maybe Arknights is more sci-fi than I thought it was. You lost me already. Why are we loading save files? Why are we breaking the fourth wall? Is this an Undertale? A rock disease? Oh no. Yeah, let's save data kinda. Also,
Doctor.
travels planets before coming to Terra. It is Genshin Impact! First the sky is fake, now the doctor is a planet traveler but then gets trapped on the Arknights planet. This is literally Genshin Impact, oh my gosh. You also do Calcit? I don't know what Calcit is.
Manager bud. Dante.
I'd woken up in an unfamiliar place with an unfamiliar face, and in the midst of all this unfamiliar all-around nonsense or unfamiliar displacement, the unfamiliar faces that appeared before me were certainly a sight for sore eyes. Gregor, Hung Lu, cash register noise.
Miss Rabbit here told me she found you unconsciously by the ocean, and I came as fast as I could, and oh boy. I was worried that something might have happened. Glad to see you're doing fine. Were you lost at sea?
I don't know. Well, I do think I'm fine. Though I guess not having any way to drink water is finally come in handy. I can't drown. How nice.
You should go get that checked out just in case. Wait, your head's waterproof, right? It is on fire. I mean, it's still on fire. It didn't go out. That's good.
Gregor takes a moment to steady his breathing, then mutters a casual quip as he lights a cigarette. Well, he doesn't seem that concerned. Maybe we're not actually in that much danger. So, what happened? Where are we?
Do you remember entering that lobotomy court branch Chun told us about?
Yeah? Yeah, we ran into a new abnormality and
And got sucked into it before we even had the chance to do anything. Man, I really thought that was it for us. Especially with you getting sucked in there too, Manager Bud. But when we came to, despite waking up with our faces down in some ditch, we were all fine without a scratch. Though there was quite a mess when we realized that you'd gone missing. We wanted to search for you immediately, but it took a while before we got a better bearing of where of where we were.
So we're not at U-Corp's Great Lake.
Some of us consider that to be a distinct possibility, but it's unlikely. Ishmael was really certain that we were not in District 21. She did concede that we might be in an unknown area within the Great Lake of the outskirts, but that doesn't seem likely either, given what the rabbit lady there said.
The outskirts region of the Great Lake. I've met all kinds of people from all over Terra, but I've never met anyone who referred to the Iberian Sea that way. Terra? Iberia? As I found myself puzzled by these unfamiliar terms, a very obvious question suddenly struck me. Speaking of which, who are you?
Huh? Really? You fellas haven't introduced yourselves to each other yet.
It's just that it's all just a lot to take in. I'm lost. I'm in an unfamiliar place with unfamiliar faces.
It's understandable. You did just wake up from a pretty harrowing experience. She is, Actually, would you like to do the honors yourself?
I'm Amiya, the leader of Rhodes Island. Please, just call me Amiya. I'm Dante, manager of Limbus Company. I know I'm late, but thanks for saving my bacon.
It seems that this Rodeo Island is a pretty big pharmaceutical corporation, but...
Gregor trails off ominously and scratches his head before continuing with some mild trepidation.
This young lady with the rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is at all.
As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in Terra with the same characteristics as the one Mr. Gregor explained. At least not with a name like the Head. In my world, where I come from, we don't have the Head. Also, sorry, it's Rhodes Island, not Rodeo. In my world, where I come from, we call it Rhodes Island.
We don't have a Rhodes Island where I'm from in my world.
Sorry, Gregor's kind of bad with names. Just like me. So, what you're saying is that we're not in the city anymore. We're not in our world anymore.
It'd be weird for any higher-ups at these huge corporations to know less about the Head than we do, let alone be completely clueless about it. Well, maybe we've tumbled into a previously undiscovered zone on the outskirts of the ruins? Probably. Or maybe we've really found ourselves in a completely different world. We've been isekai'd, Dante. Isn't this so exciting?
Oh no. If their conjecture's correct, we're in way bigger trouble than I thought. This wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts via a door in the corridor. Amiya stared at me with some concern as though she felt my distress. I think I can draw a connection to something else that's happening here.
Really?
Yes. Recently, anomalous signs and events have been occurring in Iberia, ever since a mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea. And it's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant. Something that we've never observed before. So, seems reasonable to theorize that the dimensional door is how we managed to cross over to this world. I really would have appreciated Faust's input. Where did all the other sinners go, anyway? I don't even think Faust could give us input, because when we went into the warp train with Faust, Faust was not able to connect to the Faust net. The worldwide Faust. Because we are in a dimension that is not inside of our dimension. So if we're in a different world, then can't she still communicate? Faust Wi-Fi is inaccessible here.
A bit late on the uptake to be gawking around for the other sinners now, don't you think? They're at a settlement near here, where they're all helping out with various odds and ends of the village, while taking turns searching for Dante, of course. You know, I never thought about how difficult it would be to search for someone when they're like fish out of water. Man, I barely even got a wink of sleep since yesterday.
Everyone's gotta be really tired then. So, it's just you two out here for now.
No, Ishmael and Isang are on the other half of the search party. We just happened to be in the last group in the rotation. They must be searching elsewhere to find you, Manager Bud. We got the news early thanks to Amiya's comms gear, but the other team didn't. Yeah, we got lucky. The other team... Well, I don't have any way to get in touch with them, so they'll probably continue their search until the shift is done.
Oh, are we talking about that village you mentioned earlier?
Uh-huh, right. You've not been there yet, huh? I guess it's a bit off the beaten path.
Well, we're going to have to rendezvous with the other sinners anyway, so let's head to the village for now. Something seemed to pique Amiya's interest as she fell into a contemplative silence before carefully speaking up. I would like to accompany you there.
Sure, I don't see why not. You helped us find Manager Bud. And, more importantly, you seem to know a lot more about this place than we do.
I don't actually know Iberia that well either, but I should be able to be of some help. They've closed their borders, and have practically locked out any foreign influences from affecting them, but I did get a briefing before the mission.
Closed borders, huh? Then how did you get in, Miss Amiya?
We followed Dr. Cult's directions, and illegally crossed the country border.
Illegally?
Oh, does that mean you crossed the border without obtaining any permission, Amiya?
We had to cross the border somehow in order to investigate how and why the Dimensional Lord came to be.
Huh. Is it normal for pharmaceutical companies to be doing that?
Large pharmaceutical companies often dispatch their agents for missions.
Yes, Rhodes Island is, in its essence, a pharmaceutical company, researching treatments for people infected with oropathy. But we also were to prevent and assist in the management of various situations that can occur in high-risk areas.
High-risk areas, huh?
Wait, what about your companions? I thought you came all the way here on your own.
That's... we were forced to split up due to certain forces that were in pursuit. Oh, wait, stop.
Amiya's ears twitched as she came to a stop and began scanning the surrounding area. I'm back, had to cut to kitties.
Yay, kitty cats! As you should.
Then,
There.
as we stood about confused, Amiya, noticing something, pointed towards the seashore, hidden behind large and cracked rock formations.
What are we supposed to do?
Oh, hey, look, it's Ishmael. I mean, wait, what?
There we saw someone wielding a lengthy greatsword. What did I say? I said this earlier when I was looking at her outfit. This is a Monster Hunter armor set. This armor set is straight out of Monster Hunter. She's also a greatsword user. This girl is not an Arknights character. This is a Monster Hunter character. You can't tell me otherwise. She's more Bloodborne inspired? No, she's not a Monster Hunter. Look at her pants. Look at her pants. This is the Monster Hunter pants. Bickering with two familiar faces. I don't think I can hide the menu. Look at her pants. This is Monster Hunter pants. All of the Monster Hunter female armor sets do this. All the Abyssal Hunters are.
They're all great sworders.
Nice.
Dare you to search up Gladia?
Google. Arknights collab.
Yeah, am I about to get jump scared by gigantic by honkadonks?
Oh no, I didn't. How nice. Yeah, that one is Bloodborne. That's a Bloodborne character. She is less Monster Hunter. But this lady right here is Monster Hunter. She's got a tiny bit of Bloodborne in her, but she's mostly Monster Hunter. Brr. Part God. Of course she is. Why would she not be? Oh great, we're going back to Honkai Star Rail with this one. we're going. That just reminds me of how significantly disinterested in Honkai Star Rail's story I've gotten ever since Inforius. The first part of Inforius was fun. I loved the 3.0 story in Honkai Star Rail. But after that, it's just become God War, the video game. God War, the visual novel. It's just gods fighting gods, and the gods fight each other with god powers, and they destroy the universe and destroy the world, and the worlds get destroyed, and then the gods in the outside of the world are bigger gods than the small gods. So like, oh hey, we're the gods. We were actually the gods of this world the whole time, not the small gods in the small god world. And all the playable characters are demigods, and then the titans, the demigods are killing the titan god. And then the Titan gods are actually also the demigods, but they got reincarnated as gods. But actually that doesn't matter because it was all simulation that was simulated by a robot god. And the robot god was being controlled by the guy who wanted to start a war between the robot god and the destruction god. I hate when stories start shoving and ham-fisting gods into the story. It just makes me lose all interest. It's like, oh, this story has no plot anymore. This is just a God War story. This is just world building now. Well, it's not like she has power over it, or it's because she's a god. She's kind of jumped and got out of the sea with her homies of super soldiers and just kind of trapped inside her. And now she's a demigod. Because... God. Again, move. You're in the way. I also have no idea how these Arknights characters talk. I've only heard Amiya because I heard her announcer on the trailer. I haven't heard any of the other characters. She isn't? She can't use any of the powers Rushing has taken over? Yes. That doesn't change the fact that she's still part god. She's demigod. I don't care whether she can use powers or not. I care about the fact that she absorbed a god and she has part god of her because she's a part god and she's a demigod, and there's god things and the gods do god things in the god story for world building gods. I just don't like it. I don't care if it makes sense. I don't care if it's different. I don't care. I'm just sick and tired of the gods. I want less of them. She can't use any of the powers. Yeah.
You needn't worry as you do. We've had ample experience battling monsters who are much like them.
Listen, I'm not worried. It's... Come on, better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? Besides, you're the first person we ran into out here, so we've got a lot of questions to ask.
Oh hey, you sang, Ishmael.
Good to see you.
Dante, you're unharmed.
And here I was getting ready for a 3 days long search. What a relief. We were all really worried that we might never be able to find you.
We managed to find them thanks to help from Miss Amiya here.
Amiya.
Well, that's like the only god we had? I guess if you count the original
3 of the 3 siblings.
But the 3 siblings kinda just chill and watch. Sure. The only times I like when gods get involved is when there's cute angel anime girls like Tribby in Honkai Star Rail. That's all I care about. I just like Tribby because she's a cute little angel. That's all I need.
Are you two acquainted?
Not a good time for a reunion. It can wait. Until after we take out the sea monsters.
Scotty, are these organisms the Seaborns Dr. Kultz had mentioned?
They're sea terrors, to be specific. The less sophisticated ones among us. And they're probably here for me.
Sea terrors?
I hear the sticky noise of something viscous slithering against the rocks. Amongst the rocks. When I turn to face the origin of the unsettling noise, I smell the heavy, wet scent of brine. Ooh, flowers. Wait a second, I've seen these things before. Wait a second. What was it called? Pokemon... What was it called? Violet, oh... I need to search for it. I forgot what it's called because nobody likes it and it's boring and weird. It's the one that the champion in Scarlet Violet uses. Why can't I find it? Dang it. Pokédex. I'm scrolling. I don't see it. Dang it. Where's the rock flower? Okay, never mind, it doesn't exist. I give up. At the end of my gaze, though, it's strange monsters. Unlike distortions. Unlike abnormalities. Unlike anything I'd ever seen. It's as though the sea itself is encroaching on the land. Why is the sea angry at me? Why is the ocean angry at me? Ishmael, why was your compass swallowed by the sea? Yeah, Scotty is like pure strength-wise, the strongest operator we have, lore-wise. Ah, so she's an Archon. She's an Emanator. Ah, she's a Void Hunter. I see. I was almost certain we weren't at the Great Lake, but I'm not so sure anymore. Her experiences with the thick scent of brine at the Great Lake must have put her in a wary mood. As Ishmael seemed to be a lot more apprehensive about these monsters than anyone else. Do you think those creatures could be whales? Or mermaids? I don't know. The Great Lake and the outskirts are full of unexplored mysteries, after all.
Dante, what do your senses say?
It's unclear. I'd say the closest comparison I can make it is with the whales, but even that's not conclusive. Will she get stomped by other people? You just don't have them as characters? Oh. I'm assembling a power hierarchy in my mind. More enemies on the horizon. We should prepare for battle. Doesn't seem like we can talk things out with them, though. So let's do what we do best. Kill and be killed. Yay! Murder! Violence. Violence is always the answer. Yay! Yay! See, that's how I know how Amia's voice sounds. She has an announcer voice. Whoa. Cool music. I'll be honest, out of all the things in Arknights, right, that country we got isekai is called Iberia's a bit funny. I don't know anything about the locations in Arknights. I don't know where we are. There's this 200-year-old Wendigo that's 60% rock. And can... wind rate. And... barely can move at a pace to larynx. And still took on the entirety of Rhodes Island with his squad. Oh! Sure, why not? So it sounds like a distortion. Sounds like an abnormality. Why is the music so distorted? I feel like I'm listening to Skylander's Chaos music. This is a Chaos boss theme. Okay, is also like Ira Place? Prison Pain Protocol? Yeah. Prison Pain. Also has bird people. Oh no, not the bird people. not the Arakakras.
넌 구름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
It's mostly destroyed due to seaboard, the angry ocean. No, easy got into Spain. So true. I didn't know Spain had these cool flower thingies.
완성되었나?
Oh, okay, sure. Mission accomplished. I don't know why that scared me. It's like the same as when I'm playing Monster Hunter and I'm fighting like Behemoth or Omega. And it says, it shows me the Final Fantasy quest started pop-up. Or the quest complete victory screen. I mean, it's such a sad place. I can tell by the colors. Or the lack thereof. Whoops. There are none.
I need a cough drop. Help. I'm dying. Ow. I'll have to chlorophyll my tea again soon. My throat has been hurting so much recently. Even though I didn't stream yesterday, I did a resting day to rest my voice, and it still hurts. My throat was also feeling really weird while I was laying in bed last night. I think my throat was like idly resting like this. Like, where it's a little bit higher than it's supposed to be, and it's not supposed to do that when I'm resting. So I tried forcing it down to force my muscles to relax.
And I did this. And it made my throat feel very weird. It felt like there was a lump in my throat when I did it. It was so odd.
See, I was playing Tomodachi Life and I had a thing called Iberian Ham. I was like, wait a second. Tomodachi Life had a collab with Arknights? That's awesome. But the people barely holding on in their hope that the Golden Age will return. But what if their golden swords return? That's close enough.
All remaining enemies have retreated in the sea. Good work, everyone.
Don't think I'd have to deal with anything remotely like this outside the Great Lake.
You can say that again. It would have taken us the whole day if that Scotty character didn't occupy the other half while Miss Rabbit helped us from a distance.
As we were catching our breath after the battle, I heard a brief hum. When I turned to look at its source, I saw Scotty glaring at me with palpable alarm. Hello. Strange people who transform. Are you magical girls? And a head of clock.
I guess they're both technically true.
Well, it's nothing more than a theory at this point. I think they have a lot to do with the dimensional door we're supposed to be investigating.
Nice to meet you, I guess. Wait, can you understand what I'm saying? I only hear a ticking clock. That answers my question.
Oh, that's because only us sinners can hear Dante's voice. What's up? No. I'm just wondering how Miss Amiya can seemingly understand Dante.
Yeah, that's why I asked you just now. Wasn't Dante talking to Amiya a moment ago? Why did I not question this sooner? Yeah, what's going on there? Huh. Yeah, it completely flew over my head that I didn't even question it, how weird this is.
Their voice sounds like a ticking clock to me too, but I don't know. It's almost like I can sense what they're trying to say. What kind of emotion they're trying to convey.
Oh, so you're the same as Virgilius. This is why Virgilius turned into you during the April Fool's event. And called Dante Doctor. This explains everything. You are Virgilius. All of the gacha protagonist assistant characters can understand what Dante says if they meet Dante somehow.
Also, I'm gonna go fill my tea again,
So that my throat doesn't get completely and utterly destroyed and annihilated.
Hold on. Ah.
Habata. Hapakata. Ha. Batata.
Hello. I have returned.
I got tea. Oh no! Honey bottle.
Gambatte.
I don't think it's gonna make it. This is the end. For the poor honey bottle. I think I spilled some.
Oh no. Oh god. Wait.
Let me just unscrew the lid.
I'm going to get honey absolutely everywhere. Oh.
This is not okay. Not good.
Ah.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow.
Hot. My spoon somehow got super hot in the 2 seconds that I put it in the cup.
No, where did I spill it? Oh no.
Oh no. And my fingers are all sticky too. Ah. Ah. Oh, you're kidding me.
How did this happen?
I don't like this honey bottle very much. And it doesn't like me either.
Unfortunate.
Truly. I'm gonna have to wash this. I'm gonna have to wash my coaster after stream. I feel like I need to wash my hands right now to get out my fingers. Everything is sticky. How did it get everywhere? I don't even know how I did this. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna be right back again. So I can go wash my hands in my cup coaster. Because everything is sticking out. Yippee! Yahoo! This is great. Dang it. It's also on the mug. And it's hard to wipe off the mug. Because it is full. There. Bye. mind knocking over more things. Don't mind me just casually destroying my entire desk. As is normal, I guess. This is fine. I'm gonna have to open the next honey bottle as well. Great. I can't wait for that to also get sticky. Mm-hmm. Hi. Hello, Mia. Her explanation reminded me of the blue boy in Sinclair's past, but I didn't quite feel the uncanny sensation from Amia that I felt from him. So she can read me kinda like how Vergilius can, I guess. Well, I don't think it's a bad thing. That's true. It's been a bit of a hassle to always need Faust or Honglu to translate for you, Dante. I'd like to know exactly how she can understand Dante, but I don't think we've got the luxury of time to sit down and figure this out. So, are we heading back?
Sounds like a plan. It's not like we know anywhere else to go, right? Right? Oh, and Miss Rabbit here will be tagging along, too.
See? Gregor called her a rabbit. Therefore, she is a bunny. You're not allowed to tell me she's not a bunny. She said she'd help us find our way back. I'm glad to be working with you two, also, Mr. Shimel, Mr. Yasang.
Took the words right out of my mouth. You've already helped us plenty, and you clearly know a lot more about this place than we do.
The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it ere the sun's fall would be wise.
How long's the journey?
No idea. It's not like we have a clock with us. I do know that it's not very far, though. We just need to walk along the coastline for a bit.
We do have a clock with us. What, was that sarcasm, or...? You seemed so serious.
Scotty quietly points in my direction.
Oh, Dante can't tell us the time because they're not on time.
Then why the clock head?
I didn't exactly choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. I looked away from Scotty's inquisitive eyes, which were quite solidly fixed on my head. Dante, I need you to put your hands up and just shrug. Just say, I don't know. I have no idea.
The coasts of Iberia are hardly good places for people to live. Those things can go anywhere in this world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. So how did people manage to build a village at a place like this?
The monsters are called Seaborns, or Sea Terrors, yes? While it is true that they possessed certain difficulties, they were hardly the kind of monsters with the strength to bring scourge and drive out the local populace.
Don't judge them based on that brief skirmish.
She's just telling us to be on our guard, right?
Scotty can be a bit curt, but she's not a bad person.
I don't think she said anything wrong. Nothing rules out the existence of stronger variants of these creatures being out there.
Scotty's concern only served to fan my curiosity, but something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry, so I quietly quickened my pace as we walked the village. Did we do it? Oh my gosh, we did. We finally finished the first episode. Out of 14. It only took us 2 hours. Yup. Going good.
Village of the Dead Lighthouse.
Oh, spooky. Whoa! Heck yeah! Yeah!
I don't see the problem here.
This hardly looks like a village. Looks more like ruins of one, isn't it? Did my timer did 1 node? I'm so fast. It doesn't seem like they've done any proper upkeep to the place. Not in a while, at least.
They're really here, living together.
The strange buildings tell the stories of former prosperity from a bygone era.
Our steps leave no footprints on the wet, muddy ground. On it, I see a rotting sign marked with the name Faro Muerto.
Everywhere I look in this village,
I see evidence of long, silent abandonment. They don't see these kinds of abandoned-looking ruins often in the city either.
Well, yeah. There's always someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on that free real estate. Be it a syndicate or a corporation, and fix it up. Better than this, at least.
So where are the sinners?
There's a clearing down there where...
I wonder who this question mark person could possibly be. Who on earth could possibly be talking right now? We were entrapped betwixt a twain of great ships, narrowing winds against our sail.
Oh!
And that is when young Ishmael boomed, her command most resonant.
Say no more.
I found them.
I didn't even have to try to search for them.
That unmistakably sonorous and familiar voice, echoing triumphantly between the empty buildings. That's Don Quixote's voice when she's sharing her adventurous tales. There she was, standing atop a low podium like an actor on stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of her adventures like a traveling thespian. Answers, ye dogs! Oarsmen! 'Tis the moment I, Ishmael, the first mate of vessel Mephistopheles, shall never... Ah! Stop! Hold on. Just what do you think you're doing? Young Ishmael, I had my mouth. I was just about to regale them with the most fantastic tale of adventures at the great laugh. Manager Squire. Verily, thou hast returned with Manager Squire safely in tow.
What? They found Clockhead? A burning clock for a head.
When I was a child, I heard a story about a legendary Sarkaz with a flaming head.
Why would someone like that visit our humble village?
While their exterior may carry elements that inspire fear in some, there is no cause for alarm.
Yeah, they might look like that, but they're Dante, our manager, and the rest are... I don't know that one.
Oh, hello.
I'm sorry, who are you two? They're two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss Amia, leader of Rhode Island. And this is Miss Scotty, their operator. They'll be coming along with us for a little while.
With us?
We believe that the dimensional door, which we at Rhodes Island are investigating, has something to do with why you suddenly woke up here in Iberia.
Azamia was bringing the sinners up to speed.
The villagers, who were staring at us curiously, approached us.
Did our conversation manage to convince them that we're not a threat?
I certainly hope so.
You are friends of our saviors. Saviors? Verily! 'Tis quite the grand title, yet that is indeed the word by which we addressed.
To be more precise, by saviors, they were referring only to Faust and Otis.
Faust gave me a light nod when we made eye contact, but
I could tell when her lips were drawing a very, very subtle smiling arc.
nice. So, I'm guessing something did happen.
They were quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival.
Elf? You has pointy ears?
What business do outsiders have here? What if they're from the Inquisition?
Oh no, what do we do? After all we went through to get here.
Calm yourselves, everyone. None of them are carrying what appears to be their scriptures or lamps. Let's first try to see who they are. Man, I don't think they're gonna trust us anytime soon.
They're all Lord Curmudgeons. Let's STNC, then PTSD.
You can't do that, Ryoshu. We can't pillage their storage deposits.
Is that PTSD?
It looks like they already have it hard enough as is. I don't think STNC is a good way to get started either.
Should we just find help elsewhere? Words. Should we just find help elsewhere? Just look at how thin their arms are. I don't think they're in any shape to help us out.
Perhaps we could inquire as to our whereabouts ere we are to decide our lodging. While the landscape is certainly reminiscent of U-Corps.
But I don't recall seeing or learning about any place that looks like this. Though I can't say I've been to every corner of U-Corp.
I ask again, what business do outsiders have here?
Their fingers are tightening around the grips of their weapons. Prolonged silence will most likely turn this into a hostile encounter.
Oh, we can't have that. Hi! We're from Limbus Company. We're...
Fixers of justice! Thank you, Don Quixote.
Yeah, that. Fixers of Oi. Don't you know how to keep it down?
Fixers.
Hi, Archie.
That over there. It's a ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking to repair a vessel by any chance? All these construction materials seem to suggest so. Chief.
This does not concern you. It's not something a mere outsider can understand.
Curious. I've never seen an energy source like this before. Have you run the tests to rule out any stability issues?
It seems to power the heart exchanger via some method comparable to the utilization of fusion energy. Have you any thoughts on this, Miss Faust?
The general design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but there certainly are inspired parts to this design, particularly with the usage of the core energy source. While its stability would need to be further studied, this technology seems to be incredibly energy efficient.
You identified all that merely by glancing at this blueprint.
You must be the village chief, then? If so, I have a proposition for you.
Sure, that's how friends are made. It's that easy. Meow.
In return for assisting in their ship repair, we were promised a ride on their vessel. Miss Faust has theorized that perhaps, by going out to sea, we might be able to find a way to return to whence we came.
Does that mean we can find a way back somewhere out there in the sea?
Nothing is certain yet, Dante. At this moment, we are working based on a hunch.
A hunch?
Sensing the implicit omen in your choice of words, I slowly turned around to look at Faust, who nodded solemnly in response. I'm guessing this is her very subtle way of confirming that she does not have Faust Wi-Fi. If we're really in a different world, even her shaft, Faust Wi-Fi has to be. No issues were encountered in the repair process. Faust smiles faintly as she looks around. Then she pulls me in by my hums. She whispers in a low voice. My connection to the Jessel shaft is currently operating on a suboptimal level of Dante. So it's still connected, at least. Indeed, it is. However, even exchanges of simple information are taking up to dozens of hours by current calculation.
Is this a warp train situation? Because we're in a different dimension?
The cause should be identical. We have been connected to an unidentified, unpredictable dimension. However, Faust is aware that the pathway to our original dimension is yet to close this time, unlike the situation back aboard the warp train. So, to get back where we came from... Indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution. And from that, you came up with the whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to the sea. Yes. Well, I am also a genius after all. I mean a conjecture that we probably came through a dimension door of sorts. Looks like that dimensional door might be what Faust is looking for. With high likelihood, yes. At least there's a way back. I find myself calming down a little. Oh, speaking of which, when do you think you can wrap up the repair job? As fortune should have it, a majority of the most time-consuming parts of the repair have already been completed by the locals. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get its core parts ship-shape again, Executive Manager. We'll be staying here a few more days then. How did you manage last night?
Well, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking for you this whole time. We took turns helping with the repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got a proper night's rest. Still, we weren't cold, thanks to the villagers who kept the fire going for us all night.
Not to mention how they helped us a ton with that local map they drew us. Oh, also, Chief handed us this earlier. What's it for? It looks like a sack to collect water. Give it here. I know how to get that installed.
It must be to repay Miss Faust and Miss Otis's efforts at repairing their ship. Yet, the service they provide us is certainly quite generous, even when taking the transactional nature into account.
They're really giving us the best treatment they can, huh?
As for food, we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread Rodya keeps in her pockets. Didn't want to eat into their food supply when they're already pretty tight, you know?
She carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people. Rodya.
They did offer us some nosh, those dried fish things, but we refused. I ain't about taking food from the needy.
You are kind people. I like you more now.
No need to concern yourself so much with our hospitality. You've done more than enough to earn your keep.
I turned around to look at this source of that low, rumbling voice, and saw an old man in an outfit that seemed to distinguish itself amongst the other villagers. There you are, Chief. Is there a place for us to stay the night?
We do have places to shelter from the misty humidity at the very least. There's an empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night. Are you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself.
Hey, speak for yourself. I have been looking forward to sleeping with a roof over my head since, like, yesterday. You'll catch a cold sleeping in the elements in this environment, which is fine by me for the rest of you. But we cannot afford to have the executive manager or our honored guests suffer that fate.
Honored guests? Is that me?
I heard what happened from the four who left in search of executive manager. First, I would like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing the executive manager. I hear that you are a leader at a pharmaceutical company. This acquaintance shall certainly come in handy, in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged.
Otis, you scare me.
I'm just surprised by her boldness to say something so materialistic when they're standing right there.
Can I stay in your village too, Chief?
The village chief took a brief glance at the hems by her right wrist, then nodded.
Welcome to Faramuerto. You're welcome to stay for as long as you want. And please, do let me know if you find yourselves without food. Our food supply may be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who helped repair the vessel.
Oh! You better not come back on your word later. I don't know what kind of local delicacies await. Dried fish like they were eating earlier, maybe?
I do like seafood.
Hey, Chief.
What is it?
Just how are you surviving out here? By the sea?
Perhaps the question of how we're surviving may be somewhat misdirected. For we are only pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive.
The chief responds to Scotty's perceived hostility with a hearty smile. After leaving some firewood for the night, he left.
I'm going. Can't learn much from here.
Huh? You're going somewhere at this hour?
Scotty, does this have something to do with the coast? I remember what you said before when we got to the village. Something about how coasts are hardly good places to live in. Dante wants to know if this is something to do with the coast.
Do you understand the ANGY language?
No, what now?
I don't even know how to pronounce that. The A and the E have merged together. Is this the ANGY language? The ANGY language?
Huh? No. Dante, Scotty just spoke in Igerian.
I couldn't understand a word of Scotty and the chief's conversation because I don't speak Igerian. It may only be that there were enough lexical similarity between one of the city's languages and the languages Scotty spoken for them to comprehend the meaning. Weird coincidence. Anyway, I have some things to look into. Something you're all too slow to see.
You'll still have to tell us about it later. Please remember you're not on a solo mission, Scotty. This is a team effort from Old Island.
Will do. Scotty nodded lightly before leaping off into the night, out of our sights, like Batman. I'm kinda worried.
She's not the best with people, but she's also pretty thoughtful. She'll be okay. Should we head inside? The sun's starting to set already.
I thought it said a while ago. It's been pretty dark. Oh, yeah. We can probably just pick an unlit building and stay in the night there, right? Trying our best to ignore the mood that was starting to turn awkward, we made our way into a nearby unoccupied building. Yo, free lunacy.
Terra.
This episode is titled Terra. Now is when Amiya gives us the exposition dump about what the heck is Arknights. What is an Arknights? What is your world? Where do you come from? Tell us what you have in your world and what you don't have in your world. Give us your gacha game terminology.
We walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow buildings
That's a sentence. We walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow buildings before we came across a hall large enough to house all 15 or so of us. Big building.
Okay, now we're ready. With the curtains on the window removed, the smoke has an exit.
Wow. I thought we were going to shut ourselves to sleep with the soaking wet firewood and all. I had no idea that'd work.
We just have to get a small fire going underneath it until the wood dries up and catches fire. The downside being all this smoke.
It's clear that she has some field experience. Unlike some fools I know. Glare. I shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. Bequeath upon me thine ingredients, young Rodion, for I shall conjure thee a pot of special fixer soup.
You're making soup with cookies and jelly.
No. You're not getting anywhere near the kitchen again. Not after what you cooked up last time. Well, I must admit to a certain level of interest. As many of our fellow Viscera are oft racked with intense agony upon ingesting dishes of your making, perhaps it would be wiser that we save the occasion for a safer environment.
I forgot that Yuseng enjoys eating moldy food. I don't know why. That was never explained. It was just a thing that he wanted to do one time. And that was it. He just really wanted to try the moldy potatoes. Right. Don't you remember? We agreed to leave cooking to Mur or Oti if we're ever in a situation like this. Remember?
Did we?
See, I think it's becoming sort of an unspoken rule after everything that happened. Remember, back during last year's cooking contest at K-Corp? There were the only two people who managed to get remotely positive reviews. Oh, does that mean we'll get to try Otis' cooking once again?
Denied. We still have plenty of high-calorie foods like cookies and jellies here. I find no reason to do something so inefficient.
I'm glad to see that everyone's still energetic, given the circumstances. It can't be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment.
Well, we're all quite used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places. Speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleagues, Amiya?
She shook her head, concerned. They might have lost their comms devices. Or maybe they ran into some other trouble.
Could they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. My Dr. calls it. They're both more than capable enough to look after themselves.
Long have this curiosity lingered within me. Thus, allow me to inquire. Corporations are, by their nature, organizations in pursuit of profit. Yet, the activities of your corporation resemble those of charity organizations, as opposed to a pharmaceutical company. Is there aught that might explicate this blurred distinction? I wanted to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhode Island is helping people?
Something about what Hung Lu said brings back unpleasant memories. The horrible experiments seen through the cascade of flowing tears in the face of suffering. The embodiment of greed that left a terrible wound in Hung Lu's fathoms. The pharmaceutical companies I've seen in my journey were corporations that, despite possessing the capacity to heal, chose to obsess over the profit it can provide. Remembering both Hung Lu with how the boluses are made, and also remembering Yi Sang and how the K-Corp's healing ampules are made, the HP bullets.
There are many in Terra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes you. It spreads deeper and deeper into the infected's internal organs, eventually culminating in their death. It's called auropathy.
Amiya showed me the back of her right hand, dotted by what appeared to be obsidian crystallizations. Its appearance reminded me of the bio-treatments from the back streets, but there was something more to it, something more restless. More sinister. Oh, it's evil. She's cursed by the gods to have donkey ears. They look like bunny ears. Gregor called her a bunny girl. I'm allowed to call her a bunny girl. Nobody can tell me I'm wrong. I refuse to call her a donkey or a chimera. You can't make me.
It's a terrible, painful disease, but there haven't been any recorded cases of full recovery. But there's an even worse problem.
Right, Hal. What could possibly be worse than an incurable, deadly disease?
While it varies region by region, discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra.
Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment.
Yusang began with a dark expression.
Some are quarantined in places with terrible, inhumane conditions, and there have been massacres too.
I don't mean to be callous, but is this auropathy highly contagious?
No, there have not been any recorded cases of infection by contact, as long as the subjects are alive. But when the infected dies, the crystal growths on their body decay and turn to dust, scattering, which is what spreads the plague.
Then, barring environments like active battlefields where casualties are to be expected, staying within close proximity of the infected in daily life seems to pose hardly any risk.
So what's the problem then? They're already past the point of caring about what the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window.
Then Rhode Island's goal has to be... Yes, it is important to develop a cure for auropathy, but I think what really matters is that we change the circumstances for the better for the infected.
That's not going to be an easy endeavor, though. That is what gives your effort more meaning. I hope you can achieve that goal, Hamiya. I really do.
For truth! I like how her sob doesn't even have asterisks or anything. She's just saying the word sob out loud, vocally. Sob, for truth!
This city, this world, we both live in worlds full of surprises, don't we?
What kind of world do you come from? This city.
What kind of place is this city anyway? Can I compare it to other places? Do we know of other worlds? Because everybody, as far as I can tell, everybody who lives in this city has no idea if there's any other sort of life, like human life, or civilization or society or anything outside of the city. It's just The Last of Us. So what do we have to compare the city to? How can we compare it to anything else?
What did I get myself into? Hi, Albershmi. Hi.
Welcome to the Limbus Company, Arknights. You've gotten yourself into, 2 gacha games with very complicated and confusing world building and story. And very wacky terminology that makes no sense. It's very confusing. I don't know what's happening here. So if you're ever confused, don't worry, we're on the same page. The kind of place with too many pointless rules. The kind of place where the moment you think, isn't this too much, you see something even worse. Try as I might, I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. Who is this? Am I supposed to know this guy? Oh, this is probably Faust's, co-worker rival. I forgot his name, he's the nerd. From the LCB check-in.
Yay for me, I love confusing. Yippee!
Me too, that's my favorite part. The sinners seem to be in agreement, as most of what came after was quite scathing. The kind of place where good deeds rarely go unpunished. Where sympathy is a good attitude to have if you like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good ever works out here.
It's a shithole.
Yeah, Heathcliff summarizes it pretty good.
Guess who wants to be a mechanical engineer?
You sang in Faust. Both of them.
It's an irrational place, full of absurdities.
Absurdity is an omnipresence. Therefore, it is not a subject by which one should be aggrieved.
Well, he can at least grouse about them, though. I mean, still something you can do.
It would be more correct to experience more and acclimatize oneself to it instead of complaining.
You did say something like that the last time.
Just as the mood was starting to turn rather sour, Don Quixote's shout shattered through the awkwardness. Verily, never a day goes by untarnished by villains and their foul deeds. Yet, worry thee not, for where evil riseth, so doth fixers of justice too. Don Quixote jumped from her seat and passionately shook her fist, which was followed by a heavy crack and the sound of small pebbles tumbling down. Don Quixote, watch out! Ah!
Humst! Humst!
Art thou?
Well, who's this evolved lily with the misty?
What? What do you mean evolved Lily? I've always done this voice acting. The oldest VOD that I have saved on YouTube is Limbus Company. This was like technically my first stream ever since my name became Yuri. Ever since I started streaming regularly. Ever since I became PNG tuber or something, I don't know. I always do Limbus Company. I've been doing this for years. And from behind the wall, she accidentally broke down. An unfamiliar visage of a villager appeared and stared back at Don Quixote. It appeared that she was eating something out of a can while reading a book. Oh! How farest thou? Farest thy foot? You gotta apologize first.
That seemed a tad too hyper today.
Apologies, for I hardly expected the wall to crumble as such ease. Art thou unhurt? Any injuries? Now I gotta figure out what voice to give to this person. I don't know who this is, but she is Don Quixote height. She's another Joshi Chun height person. I still need to see Don Quixote standing next to Anya. I swear, Anya is somehow shorter than Don Quixote. I need to see them side by side. Ever since you were PNG. Yup. Two? Pray tell to what? Forget the apology. I just want to know what happened next. What happens next? The fixer of justice rose up to do what?
Ah! Ah! Hast thou come to hear the tale of fixers?
I don't know about coming to us, given how Miss Don Quixote was the one who punched the wall down.
I think she is actually shorter than Don Quixote. Oh my god. She is. If you don't count the ears, Amiya is somehow shorter than Don Quixote. High-pitched voice to the mystery person? But I already gave Amiya the high-pitched voice. Amiya's doing that. I gotta make her sound different from Amiya.
Is it too late an hour? I don't mind waiting till morning if you want to sleep.
Nay, not at all. 'Tis quite early for an hour of tales. 'Tis quite early an hour for tales, in fact. Prithee, seat thyself here. You ungovernable fool. Calm down. We don't even know who she is. And don't you forget to share those fixer tales over there in the corner to not disturb our sleep.
Thou makest a request most unattainable. These tales deserve to be announced to the world with great gusto from the center. Yeah, that's the best way to hear those kinds of stories. But we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first.
Higher pitched? She has to be more higher pitched than Amiya? Oh no, I can't wait to destroy my throat. Thank goodness I already have a cough drop in my mouth. And I'm also drinking warm tea with honey.
Yeah, that's the best way to hear those kinds of stories. But we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. Name's Mares. How should I put this? Did you meet the village chief earlier during the day? He was my gramps.
Oh, that nice guy? So he has a granddaughter. Yet, I have not seen you once, Miss Mares, under the sun.
Oh my, you're right. I thought the village was completely dried of any young blood. Like Gradia said, while we didn't see mares out there, there wasn't anyone else in the village we could comfortably call young. So you got it covered. I can do it for now, but this doesn't mean it's not going to strain my voice faster.
You're telling me Gramps was worrying over nothing and told me to stay put inside, going on and on about the dangers that the outsiders pose and everything.
It seems that they do not give full faith in their saviors. There are things you cannot share, even with whom you trust with your life. Though, I would like to know why. My. So there are a bunch of other kids who are stuck indoors in this village.
No, there isn't anyone around my age in the village at all.
If that's the case, I guess I can understand why you'd be overprotective.
Anyways, it's our turn. We are...
I'm good. I heard enough to get an idea.
You did?
Oh, pray, how dost thou hear us? Via listening device most secret upon our chamber. Maris tapped the side of the wall, the part of it that was still standing at least, and smiled ironically.
That's soundproofing. I could hear pretty much everything. Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote practically sang during the day.
Verily, I see.
I think you could really do with some sense of embarrassment for once.
Well, I guess that's good enough for self-introductions, so... Care to regale me with the tale of fixers who bring justice to the evils of the city?
Indubitably. Then, this shall do. I shall regale thee with the tale in which the legendary fixer, the Arch-Magnificence herself, the Red Mist hath...
I suppose that killed any hope for a good night's kip.
I mean, just... Don Quixote when she mentions Gebra. Okay.
But, Don't you usually pass out within a minute of your back hitting the hay, no matter how noisy things are? What? Do you take me for some kind of hibernation bear or something? Look, even I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over.
I'd say bear in hibernation is a pretty apt descriptor.
For all that grumbling and moaning, he dozed off better than any of us did.
Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring the moment his head touched the ground, some other sinners were fast asleep as well. Mersault had entered sleep in his usual steadfast adherence to the routine.
Yuri, wake up! Ah!
Hi.
Hi. Hey. Hello.
Sword you can hold the roof with a kind of sword? Big sword. The great sword.
McQueen, hi!
Oh, hello, look, what a nice reunion this is.
Everybody is here. Hi, Jason.
Heathcliff fell asleep, his bear in hibernation. He snores so hard.
Distraction complete.
Thank you so much. Mersault had entered sleep in his usual steadfast adherence to the routine, while Faust laid claim to one of the few available cloth sheets as soon as the close of business for the day was confirmed. The sinners, who had spent the entire last night searching for me in this unfamiliar land, slowly began to fall asleep as well. Meanwhile, the fixer of the Sawai Association First Section. Though the night was no longer young, Don Quixote was still vigorously sharing the tales of adventures without even a single sign of fatigue. She's not determined to do this till sunrise, is she?
Oh.
I guess it's okay, since Mare seemed to be having fun.
As I continued to watch the pair with some mild concern, Amiya, not yet asleep, approached me.
Hi.
This city Miss Don Quixote speaks of seems to be teeming with fixers of justice and exhilarating tales of adventures. Did you actually experience all of them yourselves?
No, of course not. Don Quixote's stories are usually those of other famous people.
But she's telling it with such vigor that it almost sounds like she was there herself.
Well, I guess, if you really want to get into it, some of them might be retellings of Don Quixote's personal experiences. Ishmael replied uncertainly, thinking back to the plays we were made to watch back in the Waterland.
Well, I think all those stories, even though they're only partially true, just go to show what a ridiculous place it can be. We wouldn't need fixers of justice to begin with if we really lived in a just world, right? A really good place to live would be quiet and peaceful, without someone having to force it.
Who is she calling herself Mare?
Who are you, Mare Bijou's dad?
She is the daughter of the person who seems like the mayor of this village. So she's technically one of the mayors. Close enough.
That's true. I hope there'll come a day when Rhodes Island can be a normal pharmaceutical company in the future.
Something wrong?
No, I just thought Miss Mears and I made eye contact.
Did she overhear a conversation?
She does have long pointy ears. I'd imagine she can hear pretty good.
I looked to her direction as well, but all I saw was Mears excitedly reacting to Don Quixote's tales. Oh, what happened to him?
Thus spake Lady Otis, boldly before the soldiers who stood in our path. How presumest to stand in our path, servants of a master most unworthy? I, Otis, shall educate ye on how manner maketh...
Don Quixote was now retelling stories of Limbus Company's adventure in Hong Yuan, and Otis,
who could no longer stand Don Quixote's unintentional alterations of the story, jumped to her feet and shouted, "Damn it! What kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I never said anything like that."
Verily, certain aspects of this retelling may have been exaggerated. That's tales of adventures for you. Things are bound to get a bit dry when a story is told too realistically and as is, right? You know, nothing, not even anything resembling a proper record or a book remained once the profound silence swept through this village.
The what now? Should I know this? Why am I hearing pings on Discord? Oh no, it's more Nikke Goddess of Victory. Dear God.
Yay, headpads.
You want to see something cool? I love seeing something cool. Headpads are pretty cool, I like those.
That's awesome. So I've always had a craving for these kinds of stories. But Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from emigrating, contrary to their tight immigration control. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? It's still a challenge to cross the border, especially since we're going to have to pass through larger cities that are managed by the Inquisition.
All three of the shortest people here are on screen right now. I'm so upset that Shichun didn't get to come with us, so we could have four tiny little anime girls on screen. And they would all be... they would all be different core colors as well. Don Quixote is yellow. We got the green one. We got Amiya the blue one, and Shichun can be the red one. We got the whole square of core colors of tiny anime girls. The elemental square is complete. We have the fire, water, grass, and electric types.
The cool thing was the branch.
Stupid. You're not stupid, you're
Yuri! I'm baby. I am a cute. You're just a baby. Yuri.
You don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that?
Oh, that's because this village was formed by people who grew tired of living under the Inquisition's rule and fled.
Sorry, but what kind of organization is this Inquisition?
Sinclair asked, her face turning cold upon hearing the word Inquisition and that people fled from it. Yeah, the Knuckle and the Hammer we saw back at the Claw aren't the kind of memories that are so easily forgotten.
According to Dr. Coltzit, the Inquisition is what filled the power vacuum once Iberia fell into chaos. That its inquisitors are the rapier and lamp-wielding protectors of Iberia's cities from lawlessness.
That alone kind of makes them sound like good people, though.
Was that Faust's ID? I remember Faust's ID had a... She had a weapon and a lantern. There was a lantern on the bottom of it. It wasn't a rapier, though, was it? It's a sword. It's his right-hander. She always has his right-hander. But she has a lantern.
Yeah, they are. But there's the Church of the Deep. The Inquisition will go to whatever lengths to deal with incidents relating to the Church and not worship Seaborns.
Fee! An organization that worships those monsters! It seems that cultish fanaticism is a plague wherever we go. Why does this keep happening?
Sinclair knows something, but what? Rain wish. I don't know what he knows. Oh yeah, he's talking about the Nagel and the Hammer. There was... The Nagel and the Hammer was the Inquisition that destroyed Sinclair's house and his hometown and his family. They dug his family members out of their graves in order to stake them on giant nail crosses. They're scary.
Sinclair has not fond memories of Inquisitions. Hello there.
Hi! Hello, Legion!
Welcome to the Limbus Company and Arknights collaboration. I'm currently on like episode 3 or 4, even though I've been streaming for 3 hours. I'm reading very slowly. Help! Doing voice acting and reading the dialogue out loud makes you go very slow. It's a bit of a problem. How are things going for you today? It sucks. Hold up, let me just... I don't know how familiar you are with Limbus, but if I just show you this... I hope this tells you how my day has been going. I hope this shows you how garbage my day has been going. Explains a lot? Yeah. 178 pulls on the gotcha banner. 0 things gotten. I got absolutely nothing. I'm happy that I finally got something. I got absolutely nothing at all. I guess technically all of my luck got used up when they made Ishmael's EGO the free one that you can get with event currency. Cause that's the one EGO that I liked the most. So at least I can have my favorite one after I finish the event and get the currencies. Am I doing accidental 10 build from an event point ticket exchange? Accidental? How the heck do you do it accidentally? What? How does that even happen? It seems that cultish fanaticism is a plague wherever we go.
I feel like people with all kinds of wrong faiths and beliefs are so common.
See? The Seaborns are the ones that messed up Iberia Hub. So, following their logic, apparently it's okay for them to arrest anyone who sees them remotely, or seems even remotely connected to them.
Are you saying that Iberia is like this because of the Seaborns?
Those things from earlier? I guess they were kind of troublesome to deal with, but they didn't seem that strong.
Anyways, it's just what I heard from Gramps, but the Inquisition executed many innocent people too in their crusade against the Church in the Deep.
I mean, it kind of paid off since I got at least something, anything, but not Dawn. I'll take it. Dawn? Dawn doesn't even have anything. Dawn's not on the banner. What do you mean? Dawn doesn't have any of the new stuff. Oh God, you kept track of this story?
Well, yeah.
I've read the whole entire story. Chart exchange? Oh, you're playing on a different banner. The new EGLs aren't on any of the other banners though. They're only on their dedicated banner. And they're very limited. I love FOMO so much. The new EGLs won't even be added to the dispenser. This is so sad.
Anyways, it's just what I heard from Gramps, but the Inquisition executed many innocent people too in their crusade against the Church in the Deep.
For those who proclaim to be on the side of justice, they seem quite fond of committing such villainy. I got Faust EGOs from having at least one for the banner. I wanted the Faust EGO, but I got absolutely nothing. Like, I was counting my pulls. Faust, please? Faust, please? No. It didn't give me Faust.
That explains the 3-hour stream. Yeah!
It's Fluid Sack, but better my minute. Wait, you got Fluid Sack? Oh, you must be... So you're new to Limbus Company. That explains it. No, I thought you were talking about the new Faust EGO. But yeah, Fluid Sack is the best EGO in the whole entire game. I love Fluid Sack. It's so overpowered. Fluid Sack is just the I'm going to win button. Fluid Sack is I have decided I'm going to win all of my clashes now button. I'm playing for a month or so. Oh, I've been playing ever since day one. Since the game first released 2 years ago. So I already have almost all of the stuff in the game. Is your court killing now? Like I'm even alive? I have no idea what this is a reference to.
Is the wishing card for you staying worth it spinning?
I forgot which one is a wishing card, but most likely not. Karen. Oh, I remember wishing Karen's the one where he throws rocks, right? No, that one's not very good. That one's very weak. Not strong. Karen, I done misspelling it. Yeah, I remember which one it is now. Where's the rock one? If you want to thread spin any EGOs for Yiseng, I would recommend Sun Shower. That's probably his best EGO. Or one of his best ones. Not to be confused with his... no. Heathcliff has a Sun Shower ID. Don't have it yet? Yeah, if you're good... Oh, you mean thread spin, not extract. I'm confused. Yeah, probably don't bother spending your thread to thread spin that. The first thing you should be spending any of your thread on is uptying your IDs to uptie level 3. Don't bother thread spinning any EGOs until you have a full team of uptie 3 IDs. EGOs come after. Although, then again, there is Fluid Sack. Fluid Sack is the #1 most overpowered EGO in the entire game, so... If you want to thread spin any EGOs, do that one. That one is good. Is your vocal cords dead now? Oh, that's what you were asking earlier. Is your cord? My vocal cords. Yeah, they are. Yes, they are. They are in very much pain right now. It's great. It's so lovely. Got all my IDs on uptie 3 and 2. And uptie 4? Nice. You are big strong. It seems like a reasonable policy decision to me. But it must pose a clear danger to the daily lives of civilians.
Yeah, I heard I was the only survivor. Everyone in my family is dead.
You must have had to endure such a long period of pain. To be able to say something like that with such composure.
For Imperia, they are heroes who will bring the land back to its glory days. But to Gramps, they were just oppressors making his life difficult. And that's why we welcome here, fleeing from the Inquisition's gaze.
Yet, wherefore hast thou decided to settle at a place that is so...
Run down?
Indeed.
Yeah, I know. But it's not so bad to get used to it. Besides, we managed to find a new path thanks to you guys.
A new path? What?
Well, it's getting late. Will you be repairing the ship tomorrow too?
Are they going to try leaving through the dimension door? Are they going to try going with us? They think escaping to this city will make their lives better? No. Don't do that.
This place really has no soundproofing at all, huh? Good talk, everyone. Hope we get another chance to do this tomorrow too.
After seeing Mares to her own room, the other sinners, those who are still up at least, we look at the sleeping bear in the corner.
And I laid ourselves on the hard stone floor with only a thin layer of cloth between it and our backs.
A mysterious world that is neither the city nor the outskirts.
But it seemed that the lives its people led were just as difficult as they were anywhere else.
Sweepers. Gotta sweep.
As for now, I done uptie for 100 cliff. Nice, that's very good. And some couple mersault. Nice. I can do for Rodia or Ryoshu. I prefer saving up shards for dispense to get some better placement IDs. Rationally. Yeah. Like if I look at my teams here, I have most of the IDs in the game, but not all of them. Like, especially the ones with guns. I don't have those. I don't like Fell Bullet. Fell Bullet is boring. I don't have Tico or Protus. I don't have the thumb. I don't have the Thumbersault. This is so sad. Dang it. You have an ID that I don't have. How is this possible? But I have the most important ID in the entire game. I have the best ID in the whole entire game right here. Look at her. Look at her in all of her glory. She's so cute. This is my precious. I love her so much. You got that done? Nice! You have the best idea ever. You have magical girl Don Quixote. You don't need anything else. Look at her. Look at her happy little face. I love magical girls. I love Don Quixote. She is the best. She's so good. It's one of my very first 3-star ideas. Nice! Yeah, if you started playing a month ago, that was during the event, wasn't it? You got a very good idea to start with. A few of my other favorite ideas are ones like the Princess of La Mancha Landarodia. She's very pretty. She's very pretty and purple, and she has an umbrella. She fights with an umbrella. It's very nice. I also like a few of Regio's, like the Hex Snail. Look at her pretty purple dress. I love pretty purple dresses, and teddy bears, and lollipops. I love this Regio. She's so good. Lodi has lots of very pretty dresses. Like this fire dress with the ducks. Or this blood ribcage dress. Or it's more of a coat. It's almost a dress. This one is also kind of nice. It's also more of a coat. This one is on fire, but that's fine. Is this like one of the better supports in the game? Which one? Which support? Princess Rodia? Maybe? She's one of the best bleed supports, I think. If you're specifically building a bleed team, yeah, she's very good. She gives this festive fever buff to allies. Against targets with bleed, deal more damage. Skills the consumer gain blood feast, deal more damage for every staff. So, she's a very good support specifically for the other La Mancha Land IDs. If I go to my bleed team here, she's a good support for this Don Quixote, the manager of La Mancha Land. She's a good support for the barber of La Mancha Land, Otis. And she's a good support for the priest of La Mancha Land, Gregor. Those are the main 3 that she gives very good buffs for. They're all made to work together. Cutter can bleed build? Yeah, this is my bleed team. Everybody here does bleed stuff. Well, especially the 4 La Mancha Land IDs. And this Gabriella Ryoshu. She does big bleed. And bring point to this Diaseng, the painter. He pokes things very good. But my favorite team is the Charge team. My favorite team before the Magical Girl Don Quixote came out was this bleed team. Because all these La Mancha Land IDs are from Don Quixote's chapter, her main story chapter. And I loved her chapter very much. And also I just love Princess Rodia's design. She looks so pretty. So I love this whole bleed team with these 4 IDs. But ever since Magical Girl Don Quixote came out, I'm like, I love this. I've decided I'm a Charge team main now. I only care about Charge now. So I've got some other Charge IDs, like this W Corp Ryoshu, W Corp Otis, Multicrack Faust. No, I'll do Charge things. Well, the Charge status. There are a couple odd ones though, like the middle result, because he has a lot of these purple skills. Magical Girl Don Quixote also likes purple skills. Even though this guy does not charge. Considering to get Red Eyes as replacement for Contempt All? You have the Contempt All EGO? This one? What's this one? 4 Lust, 3 Wrath. Lust Pride. Wrath Envy. Do those work together? They kinda do. Kind of. The ID? Does she have a Contempt All ID? Oh my god, I forgot she has a Contempt All ID. I never got that one. I completely forgot she had that. What does that do? This is the one from Hung Lu's chapter. I see. Tremor and Bleed. I got it by accident. I'm not sure how good or bad she is.
So I can't tell you if Red Eye is better or worse. They seem very similar when I glance at them. But I know Red Eyes is much more popular because she is based on a character from one of Project Moon's previous games, or older games. She's from Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina. So lots of people like this Ryoshu. I'm thinking about starting a new, but thinking I'm broke with only 400 boxes. I've been saving up my boxes so much. I have 1,400, almost 1,500 boxes. I play this game so much. Many boxes. Finally no more dialogue, but I wanted the dialogue. Oh, also, if you want to add me as a friend, you can search for my friend with the friend code there. And then you can borrow my support IDs. If I go in here. Company. Those are my support IDs. It's all Don Quixote and Orodia, because those are my two favorite characters. And also one Faust, because I like Heisho Faust. She's cool. So if you want magical Don Quixote or La Mancha Land, I have some of those. I think I did already. I've shared my friend code on stream a few times, but like Junior's here and new here. Sent friends inbox. Ooh, you got the new Faust. Nice. I know I can check you out. You got the magical girl banner at the top. Nice. The Uma Musume Jashi Chun episode event. You even got the animated one. Holy moly, you grinded that event. I didn't even get that animated banner. You got lots of points from that event. And you've already completed the Arknights collab too. I haven't finished it yet, I just started. You got Magical Cordon. Nice. Few Heishos. Charge IDs. Very nice. Every... Is this your ID? Every Ishmael. Am I friends with you yet? I forgot. I gotta check. Add a friend. Bink. Search. No. Oh dear. We might already be friends. There you are? Okay, good. Also, I'm gonna have to go refill my tea again. Oh, daily is reset in 49 minutes. Brace yourselves. Also got another ping on Discord. Snipers posting more Nikki Goddess of Victory. Oh no. Oh no. Be afraid. Fourth in the friends list? Friends. Fourth? This one. You also changed to the new Faust that I don't have. Just to show off the fact that I don't have her. Wow. Okay, now first. Oh. Kurukumu. Kurukumbo. I'm receiving Discord pings. Oh no. All Ishmaels. Oops. All Ishmael. Oopsie daisies. How could this happen? Nobody knows. All maxed. I think I had all Don Quixote's maxed at one point, but not anymore. Or the Rodias. I definitely had them all at up to 3 and level 50. But ever since they increased the level cap to 55, now I don't. Similar with Rodia. Now up to 3. But they're not level 50. And I never leveled up Zwei or LCB or N-Corp to level 50. Almost. But I have more of them at level 55. I have more level 55 and uptype 4 Rodias than I do Don Quixotes. Okay, now I'm going to be right back again. Is Kurokumo Rodia worth leveling up? Probably not. Not really. She's one of the worst 3 stars in the game, because she's from Season 1 when the game first released. She's really bad. I'd recommend getting like any of these other audios. Any of the other 3 stars are good.
BRB? Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go refill my tea. Hold on. Make it time. Yo! I am returned. I got the tea. It's pretty good. Yubi. Hi, Jason. Welcome back. Hi. Guess I try hard. Which is good. Means you're passionate about the game. Yeah! I first found Project Moon through Library of Runa back before Limbus Company existed. Because I liked Hollow Knight, so I tried looking for games that are similar to Hollow Knight, and I found Ender Lilies, and I heard the credits song for Ender Lilies made by Millie, so I looked up more of Millie's songs, and I found some of Millie's songs for Library of Runa, and I'm like, wow, these songs are so good, I should check out what the heck is Library of Runa, and then I found it, and it was also very cool. The whole game's soundtrack is so good, not just Millie's songs, but all of the Studio Im songs as well. That's why I bought this soundtrack on Steam, because I love this soundtrack so good. Library of Runa is such a good soundtrack. All of these songs are jams. When your baby left you, no! Where's your best? It's right here. I have my soother. I have it. Need to see the new Faust ID? Yes. Well, I saw the trailer that showed the animations of all the new EGO. Wait, you said new ID? Do you mean EGO? Since releasing the new She. Yeah, the new She ID. I saw that one. I posted it on the Discord. I got so excited when I saw her. I was like, wait, is that Yoonjin?
Is my Yunjin Tenma ship finally coming back? Well, those are the two characters that I've been waiting for the most. Ever since we got a couple characters from Runa showing up in Limbus Company, like the Molar office and Bamboo Headed Kim. The two people highest up on my wish list. Or also the IDs, like Sinclair getting a Philip ID, even though Philip doesn't show up in the story. Or Ryoshu getting a Gebra ID. The two highest on my priority list characters that I want to come from Runa and be in Limbus Company, either in the story or as IDs, or both, is Yunjin and Tenma from G Association. It isn't Yunjin, entirely different section? Yeah, no, that's what I said. At first, when I saw it, I got excited. At first, I was like, wait a second, is that Yunjin? Well, but then after I watched the video, I'm like, oh, she has a different weapon. And a slightly different outfit, and she's from the east. Maybe she's just different. Oh, man. But also, then again, the Molar office somehow went from a fixer office to a boatworks office? Why did the Molar boatworks... Why? Why did the Molars go from combat fixers to boatworks? How did this happen? So, if this can happen to Olga, and this can happen to... No, wait, where am I? If this can happen to... was it Rain? I think his name is Rain. Then, I'm pretty sure Yunjin and Tenma could come back as a different branch of this association if they really wanted to. If the library spat them out on a different corner of the city, maybe they'll be forced to join the East Branch. Also, they can't really make Yunjin since she's a grade 1. And like we saw nothing of her true power. If anything, that's actually more of the reason why they could make her. Like, we have the Red Mist. If we have the Red Mist as an ID, a colored fixer, why could we not have a grade 1 fixer? I don't see the problem. Oh, I need to open this bottle of honey. Yeah, I just say one Zen Igio and 2 Tets Igio gears. What? I don't know what that means. Oh, no, it's not opening. Oh god, I can't wait for my fingers to get all sticky again. I love when that happens. There. There. Got it. Those are second or third or fourth base, and you should be like way too strong. I don't know how the fixer's grade determines whether they can or cannot become an ID in Limbus Company. I don't think that has any application. That doesn't mean anything. I don't know what grade fixer Philip was, but his EGO got an ID, because why not? Sure. Philip with EGO's in grade 4 max? Okay. Why does that mean that Yunjin can't have an ID? Oh god, there's cat hairs in my tea. What did my cats do? Why would you do this? Hey, why? I also don't know what grade the Molar officers were. I don't know what grade Olga or Rain or Mika were. They're pretty lower grade. Oh, this part's gonna take a while. Yeah. It's possible. It's not impossible. There's no reason why they can't do it. Give me my Yunjin Tenma. Let me ship them. Oh, hey!
Bugman Gregor.
That's followed. Thank you. Welcome, Gregor. Welcome to the Limbus stream. Good to have you here. I'm sorry, I didn't get your new EGO. I tried pulling for your new AGL, but the game wouldn't give him to me. I really want him. He's got a cool glowy golden sword. The game won't let me have the cool glowy golden sword. Man. Man. This is so sad. Ugh. No more soother. I cannot be soothed. One day. One day I will. Maybe. Well, unless... Except for the problem that I have 0 pulls left. All of my lunacy is gone. And these banners are extremely limited. So if I don't get like 30 more pulls before October 23rd, within the next 20 days, then they will literally delete him from the game. And he will never be obtainable. Because they're not even going to add him to the dispensers. He just won't be here. He's limited time only. So, that one day better be within the next 20 days. Or else it will not be one day. Grade 5 like Philip without HU? Yes. I don't know what the fixer grades mean. None of this makes any sense to me. I'm currently on episode 4 of the event story. I backed out of it a bit to add somebody as a friend. And check out some IDs that I have. And show off how cool the magical girl Don Quixote is. In all of her glory. The best ID in the whole game. This whole massage. Oh hey, the gang's all here. I can equip them all now. Should I bring a charge team? Or should I bring a pierce team? If we're going up against lots of fish. Especially since the new... I don't have it yet, but the new Ishmael AGL seems to want me to use Slapsuit Ishmael. Boatworks Ishmael. I don't know if the enemies are weak against Pierce. The slash and Pierce. Unfortunately, the magical girl's too blunt. Well, actually, no. The crying one does Pierce. You'll be fine. We can bring the magical girl. And also Slapsuit for no reason. Just because. And we bring in a support Honglu. This is gonna be a very ragtag team. But he has to remain one self-PGO, so I get bonus event points. Yippee.
군주가 나선다.
I could switch to a Rupture team if I really wanted to. I have all of the Heishos, and also Shichun Mail. So I could just bring my usual Rupture team, but I don't want to bring the magical girl. I don't know what to do here. We'll bring one Heisho. We can bring one Heisho for Honglu, since he's got a purple skill. Then we have Charge and Slapshoot. I kind of want multi-crack more than Otis. There we go. Now this is the team of all time. This is certainly the team. Do we get Anya? Aina? I forgot her name already. We don't get it for free, but it seems she's no longer... Darn. Jank. Behold, the jankest team you have ever seen. We got a little bit of charge. We got a little bit of rupture. We got a little bit of whatever the heck this is. Tremor and sinking, yeah. That's the plan. Yeah.
잠깐만.
Your IDs are not high enough levels. Level up, please.
No. I don't wanna. You can't make me. Also, did I hear another ping on Discord? Oh my god, I did. Yuri is Yuri. So true, bestie. I cannot spell. So true, bestie. It's so big.
Amazing. I didn't know there were remaining vessels of this class in Iberia.
Aha! I espy her name here. 'Tis called by the name Rebellion de las Masas.
We are in Spain.
Rebellion de las Masas. Revolt of the Masses, is it? A name very much mired in peculiarity, indeed.
Honglu chimed in that he was rather fond of it, with its size being about the same as the boat from his home, while Ishmael quickly jumped in to correct us that its size alone wasn't anything special at the Great Lake, but it was still pretty big compared to Mephi, or the Indigo Elder's tiny little itty-bitty skiff.
I thought it was gonna be somewhere around Mephi's size at most.
You're sure you can get this ship fixed in a day or two? As I briefed you yesterday, the great majority of the time-consuming repairs had already been completed by the villagers. The extent of our repair efforts only concerns a few components within the vessel that the villagers cannot repair, which shouldn't take us much time.
Dawn is to Limbus as Condor is to Horns game. Condor? I don't know who Condor is.
Unless parts that are unfamiliar to Faust are also malfunctioning, such as the core engine, remaining repairs shouldn't be sufficiently managed by Faust.
El Condor pasa!
I'm sorry, I'm not Mexican.
I'm sorry, I'm trying my best.
The mask horse? Oh, the one that's like currently on the banner! Is that the newest one that was added? No, the one who does the dropkick wrestling move.
Nice.
Despite Ojizu's confident declaration, I cannot help but feel oddly unsettled as I looked at the ship. It's an altar form. Yeah, that one. Yeah, close enough.
I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't want to linger here for too long.
Still, please be thorough about it, just in case. I'd rather not sit on the sinking ship again. The experience of the Great Lake was enough.
Do not worry, Dante.
Oh my god, we summoned Nim. You can't see my Steam notifications, but I just got a notification on Steam that Nim is playing Uma Musume. She heard us talking about Condor. She heard us talking about the horses. She gotta get in there.
Yuri is Yuri. So true, bestie. So true. Yuri is Yuri. Insert Rainbow Yuri here.
Unlike Mephistopheles, most functions of this vessel, buoyancy gear, propellers, steering gear, are all in operational capacity. This repair should be much easier than the case with the Mephistopheles.
They seem confident enough. It should be safe this time around, right? Right? Please reassure me. I'm not confident.
Are we taking that rope to climb up to the ship? No, there's a lift like apparatus down here. It should take us up to the ship. Its stability was verified yesterday. Let us board the lift.
You're 100% certain, right?
Dante has developed a fear of boats.
The boat is afloat right now, Dante. I don't think it'll be sinking anytime soon.
Well, yeah, Mephi was also afloat for like 1 minute.
Wouldn't that be nice?
That would be so nice.
Oi, are you two just gonna faff about down here? We're heading up now.
No, we're going with you. I'm coming. As I made my way into the vessel's bridge. Ooh. Big. I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was gaudy as its exterior. Black and gold much? This isn't real gold, is it? Sure is shiny as heck in here. I've got butterflies in my stomach. If it was real gold, this ship would 100% be sinking right now. A.S.
Aesthetically satisfying, she says. I think Ryoshu likes the black and gold aesthetic. A lot of her ideas and Igio seem to follow suit.
But too ostentatious. Not quite my style. I gotta warm up Ryoshu's voice. This is hard. Ugh. It's so hard to do deep female voices without my voice either fading into a whisper or cracking into a guy. How does one do this? Our young Muffy is also quite the excellent vessel. Yet, imagine the adventures we could embark on aboard this vessel most lavishly decorated. As Faust noticed, we're working on one of the control panels. Ishmael walked up into another and interfaced with it before giving a knowing nod. This must have been an investigative or research vessel of sorts. But it does seem a bit extravagant for one of those, though. Look, coordinates. Updating in real time, it seems. The coordinates seem to have been set to somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe it points to a small islet.
No islet there.
Why are you here?
Huh! Blimey, lass. You sure know how to sneak up on people.
Mares!
What? Did I actually surprise you? I did ask if you guys were gonna come fix the boat today.
Still, I didn't know you'd be here.
Why are the coordinates set to this location?
There are several undersea cities beneath those coordinates, collectively known as ANGY. Gramps' home.
I see. Understood.
What was understood, if I may ask?
It is now understood why their promise to repair this ship was sufficient to earn their trust and the title of saviors.
What's she on about? Someone get translating.
Consolidating and cross-referencing the observed particular circumstances of the village and the statements from the village chief, alongside information garnered from the exchange with mayors, it is possible to gauge the significance the ship's repair has to the local populace. Of course, while this may constitute a sequence of logical connections that poses a certain challenge for Heathcliff to comprehend, to employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain it in more digestible language would constitute a pursuit of inefficiency.
Faust, why are you like this?
Lower the baton, I implore you. I shall explain it in full. I was wondering when Miss Smart start gobbling like that again. So what's she on about?
Heathcliff's shoulders were relaxed. It didn't seem like he was actually going to swing the bat. He placed it lightly over his shoulder with a sigh.
A brief observation of the village seems to suggest that their subsistence situation was quite dire. Much of their daily sustenance consisted of dried food, most of them made for long-term storage purposes.
Considering what Scotty said about how the coastal areas are full of danger, maybe those dried seafood aren't from around here either.
Maybe it's the food they packed when they first came to Faro Muerto.
Jason, you were here earlier. I don't know how much of the story you heard, but apparently we're in Spain. I need you to translate some of the Mexican for me. I need you to translate the Mexican language. Apparently these are real-world locations? Well, where is Faro Muerto?
Some villagers were armed, yeah, and those sea terrors weren't exactly that formidable, but given the state the villagers are in, I doubt they'd have an easy time repelling those monsters.
Indeed, and that brings us to the question of sustenance.
I think it's just Iberia? Oh yes, Iberia is also a real place. That's where we are. We're in Iberia.
Right. I get what's going on here. The lass and her granddad are about to visit their hometown, and they're trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers, and to convince them they're planning to use the fact they're from the same neck of the woods. Or sea, I guess.
Ah, so we're not just repairing their ship, we're repairing their food supply plan too. Huh. Well, what's wrong?
It's, While the expressions were rather crude, Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear, to the point, and easily understood. The sinner stared at him with mild surprise. Oh my god, his brain is big and wrinkly? He's so smart?
And I did too.
What's with them annoying looks? Wait. You saw it. You don't think I'm that dim-witted, do you?
Top-notch intuition.
It's just that it's been a while since you've shown this side of yourself.
thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition has always been excellent. He'd often put together surprisingly accurate conclusions with impressive speed.
You know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for. Ah! I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Boy, get back here!
Now, with those fools out of the conversation, was he correct?
Otis looks away from the usual chaos and asks Maris. Honestly, I'm surprised. He was on point. Yeah, food's been running low in the village. At this rate, we won't last another year. But the ANGY will... I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? Unlike Maris or Chief, they're not Aegir. I believe they will. Iberia suspects and hates the Aegir for no other reason than that we're from the sea, but our home cannot have fallen so low as to abandon a group of starving landdwellers.
Really? Might not explain to us who the Aegir are?
I had initially thought it to be a reference to a region, yet it also seems to refer to an affiliation of sorts. Maybe there's something like nest dwellers. Though I don't think I've heard of a nest that accepts backstreets people with open arms.
Or maybe they used to be some rich folk?
They call them nest tops Aegir here, and does that make the rabbit ear last Aegir too?
Oh wait, in the world you came from, do they not distinguish between races?
That is not entirely true. Delineation between races is a concept that does exist. Now, I only saw them in the Phantoms. There were those terrifying things called cuckoo spawns.
However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans
should be the only intelligent life forms in the city.
The people of Terra have slightly varying appearances depending on their race, like my goddess ears. And I've got pointed ears because I'm an Aegir, though it's not a characteristic every Aegir shares.
The closest idea to what they are discussing appears to be, Dungeons and Dragons races.
Don Quixote seemed to be struggling to finish her sentence.
Mersault stepped in to continue.
By context clues and the manner of words usage, including the means of classification, the closest example in our world would be blood fiends. Similar external appearances to humans, different natures, comparable sapience.
It is of my belief that blood fiends are ostracized due to their nature that maketh coexistence with humans difficult. It may be that Aegir are also. I'm sure some of them do possess qualities that make coexistence with others difficult, but they're probably rare.
Jason, why are you shaking? Why are you shaking a cat violently in the Discord? What have you done? Why would you do this?
Oh no.
Boop. Discord sounds.
Cat.
I found a cat on a laptop. That's awesome. Get parried. I don't know what's happening in the Discord, but this is fine. You know what, I should just keep Discord open so I can see it. Just don't even minimize it. I don't need to see my stream dashboard. There's nothing in there. Then wherefore are they made subjects of suspicion and hatred?
That's...
Well, the language is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to city folks like us. Think of feathers of fallen wings, kids born in the back streets, people who replace their body parts with prosthetics. The form differs, yet in essence, we find the thread.
Something about how we keep finding these similarities in the ways of our lives, despite finding ourselves in a distant world with different rules, races, and humans, felt oddly discomforting.
This is like what I was mentioning before. The world building of Arknights is very similar to Limbus Company. They're so similar in so many ways.
The point is, you guys are doing us a real solid by fixing up the ship. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I want to show you the cooler parts of the ship. This way!
The ship tour may have to wait. The repairs are almost completed, but an issue has arisen.
Issue?
Remember when we started this episode that we had to assemble a team for combat?
Oh,
Oh, wow. That's not reassuring at all.
Multiple life forms identified ahead. Assumed to be a sea terror horde. The ship's radar system seemed to suggest that the vessel is surrounded. They're the same monsters from yesterday. Executive Manager, please order us to prepare for battle. Damn it. Are they the sea terrors you encountered? You encountered? I can't English good.
They look a bit different, but yeah, probably.
There's a lot of them, but if our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this.
Amiya, please support us in battle like you did yesterday.
Canst thou fight, Angleros?
I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way.
Then, guys, find a place to keep mirrors as far as possible from the battle. Then let's hurry down there. We don't want them damaging the ship any further.
To battle! War! I'm EPGP. So I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night. Okie dokie, night night.
What are those?
언제나 그랬듯이.
Why are they dogs?
언제나 그랬듯이.
Chelsea Render. Why do they guys? Why are they doggies? What?
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 출력 최대치.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이.
Magical girl, laser beam. Laser beam.
너 시간 문제겠지?
Nice.
해냈구나.
I love Magical Girl Don Quixote so much. I love firing sparkly purple laser beams at my enemies.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
짐승들의 제거를
아까 어떤 지원했습니다. 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량.
사랑으로. 잠깐.
벌써 끝나가네.
진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지? 사랑으로.
대무로 꿰뚫어 넌 푸름을 틔울
아주 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록이 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네.
틔울 수도
분명히 기분이 분명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
깔끔하게 물었군.
There's more.
수치는
I don't need to repression emitter.
제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
I mean, we're all dominating. I guess we don't need
왜
it.
부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
어쩌겠지 잘 생각해보라고.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격을 하기 위해서 잘했어.
티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
아르카나 슬레이버!
Laser beam. I was distracted, but I saw a laser beam out of the corner of my eye.
파괴 완료.
뭐야 이 수치는?
More laser. No, those are skill twos. Never mind.
제압 개체에
I can do the big laser beam.
잠깐.
What is this?
왜
Oh, I can do
부서팀장을 안
Hungler's
달아줬지?
new EGO. Sure. Why not? I mean, there's still more enemies. There's one wave. No, wait, these are the last of them. Never mind. Hungler. Wanna see your new EGO. And I can still do a laser beam. If any of them are... No, wait, I can't. No, I lied. Heck. Whatever.
만만찮게
Go do the thing.
본인이 하지.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼로에
I'm so happy I learned that the word Loong is the Chinese word for dragon.
Thank you, Wuthering Waves, for being so educational.
목을
내
떨고
아이콘의
싶어.
슬레이브 정도의 수준인걸? 한번에 앞장들을 휩쓰는 공격은 역시 필살기에 걸맞지? 이렇게 정화되었네. 나도 저럴 땐 멋져 보이려나? 이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
Mission complete.
이번 제압은 끝이야.
Yippee.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋.
또 한 줄 키를 남겼군.
Oh hey, it also plays Arknights victory music. Nice.
세월이 지나면
Hold on, I need to do something.
그제야 알게 되겠지.
I need to find this.
이 홍루가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
There we go. I did it. Small tide. There's more bad guys. Well, let me clear. Since we've seen a Hung Lu CGL, we can try swapping to support Faust. See if we can use Faust CGL for funsies. Repression emitter, fluid sack, everlasting X-Snare. Command meltdown, that's the one. That's the one I'm looking for. I'll put you in the first slot.
팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
Small tide.
각 정리원
형님과 누님들,
H4와 8구의 안내는
형님과 누님들을 위해.
Charge.
다들 연장 챙기죠.
어디서?
소재
언제든. 오, 왜 보이려냐?
정리
Tide
시간.
for charge. No! I still don't understand, people. Why did the Tide Pod Challenge ever happen at all? Why did anybody ever decide that was a good idea?
언제나 그랬듯이.
Similarly to the Cinnamon Challenge, the Cinnamon Challenge is slightly more understandable because it's technically food. Sure, cinnamon is edible, but why Tide Pod? How did that ever happen?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하라.
The internet is such a horrible place sometimes.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야. 사랑으로.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것
공간을
같아.
뭉갠다.
Get slashed.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
Get punched.
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
Are you tidying your parts, Sensei?
No! I'm not tidying my parts. I'm not.
직원들 표정이 좋지 않네. 무슨 일 있었어?
충전
티페리트?
기능
난들 알겠어. 직원들 분위기가 안 좋은 건 뭐.
I like when the music goes
그것도 그렇긴 하겠네.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나.
like that. It just did it.
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
제압
이미
완료.
관찰 기록이 있는 유형대로만
승객 구건 중.
공격하면 되잖아.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네.
Struggling? Where are you struggling? Don't do that. I feel like I shouldn't be shooting at 0 SP, but oh well, it's too late.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
히어! 아르카나 비!
Boom! Boom! Nice tails. No! Ouch. Owie. No. No! Magical Don Quixote staggered.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
We are no longer win rating sudden.
보건 준비.
있잖아. 사실
This is not ideal.
항상 운명만 했어.
What do you need? Need gluttony. Uh-oh. I don't have a lot of those.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
아쉽다. 그치?
And I need a rupture team in order to use Regiel.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Wow.
신객 무력 확인.
Wow.
뭐야 이 수치는?
I get 2 more greens
어떤
here.
직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에
Assuming that thing
피해를
doesn't
입냐?
die before
잠깐.
it gets hit, it probably will die.
왜 부서팀장을 안
Oh dear.
달아줬지?
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Wow. Oh, you are so dead. You have no idea how very dead you are. Oof.
깨지시게.
Get evaporated. No! Why is magical... Okay, she's dead. Alright.
배고팠습니다.
Why is magical girl Don Quixote struggling so much? What are you doing? My baby! She's been bullied. This is not fair.
또 먹혀버렸어.
Wow. I can use all of her EGOs except for the one that I want. I need 1 more green.
항상
But I don't have any.
뭐야?
Meow. No EGO. Okay. Get power counter.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Meow. Meow. This is a tanky flower. Why the flower so tanky? Holy moly.
이제야 회사가 정상으로
Mission
돌아갔네.
accomplished.
이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어.
Oh, hi. I'm meeting enemies and will return to sea. Is everyone okay? It was just like our last skirmish. The sea terrors that had surrounded the ship returned to the sea even before the battle came to an end. And their retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to be just running away. It's almost like they're making a tactical retreat. We're doing peachy, but what about the ship? Pharaoh, is the ship okay? Minor damages to the hull, but nothing that'll impede the ship's operational capabilities.
So, I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong, of course, but I think I noticed how, around the end of the battle, those monsters were starting to go after the manager.
You're probably right, actually. I noticed too. At some point during our battle, those monsters realized that it's the manager who's commanding the rest of us.
I sensed the very same. Their movements were fluid and adaptive, as though they were learning our behavior. Why does the Church of the Deep worship monsters like them?
That ain't much of a question, ain't it? Well, they must have all gone mental.
I'm sure they have many reasons, but Seaborns are beings of infinite potential. So much so that there's no superlative big enough to properly convey the scale. As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or new element, they transform themselves into other Seaborns. Maybe that's their draw.
A fascination may be an attitude most befitting of a researcher. Yet, the transformation of fascination into idolatry is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive.
I find them pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of whales.
Then, can they adapt to learn a language to communicate with us?
What?
Going by everything we heard, I think they sound really smart.
Mira's eyes went round at Longlu's suggestion. She brought her hands to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something. I heard that there was a Seaborn who could talk.
Are you living, manager?
No, actually, no. No, I'm not. I was about to say so far, yes, but no. Magical girl Don Quixote died. We're already not living. It's not going good. We haven't even made it to the hard parts, and I'm already not living. But also, hi, Corin. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Limbus company and Arknights stream, where the ocean is angry at me and it wants to murder me violently, which it is succeeding in doing so far. Oh no. If non-humans speak the language of humans, regardless of its testament to their intelligence, I can only think of two possibilities as to why they would. One, to communicate with humans. The other, to deceive humans.
This is actually one of the most interesting parts about Freerin. My favorite episodes in Freerin were the first couple episodes, especially episode 1. But then I got really sad as it slowly changed into more and more of a action shonen anime. Mainstream action shonen anime, like My Hero Academia, or Demon Slayer, or I don't know, Jujutsu Kaisen or something. But I did really like the vampires, though. I liked how intimidating and deceptive the vampires were. I liked how the only reason... They learned how to communicate with humans. And they sent in a few emissaries to try forming positive relations with humans. And yet the only reason that they were doing that was just to trick them. Just to get close to humans and defeat them and take their blood. The only reason vampires learned to talk was just so that they could deceive humans. The only reason vampires say things like, "No, please don't kill me, I have a family," is just so that they can deceive humans and take advantage of their emotions. I thought that was interesting. Was this the hard mode version? Yes. I'm on the hard mode. Just my magical girl Don Quixote has died. Yuppie.
More often than not, it's the latter.
A lot about distortions. Some of them already know how to speak.
Distortions are a phenomenon in which humans transform into monstrous forms, first observed after the White Knights and Dark Days incident. Therefore, that example is irrelevant to Otis's supposition.
White Knights and Dark Days?
She whispered quietly, but as we were standing rather close to her, we all caught on to the hint of joy in her voice.
The pillar of light in the city. Did it really?
I'm so glad Don Quixote told Mares all about Limbus companies, so we don't have to explain everything to her. She already knows some stuff, because Don Quixote told her off camera.
How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Mares?
Oh, that's...
Isn't it obvious? We got the culprit right here. It's the storyteller lass who's been gabbing on with no end.
Yeah, she's been talking non-stop all morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she? Huh? Yet I have not gotten that far. You again. You didn't get so lost in your own stories that you blabbed all about our company's secrets, have you? Nay, Fee, I would simply not.
As Don Quixote was subject to yet another round of scolding, Amia stared out toward the sea, wary that sea terrors might start crawling to the surface once again, before returning toward us. I wonder which of the two the Seaborns are. Their sense of self is really faint, so I don't think they'd be in either category. I think it's possible that they learned the human language out of instinct, not the power of speech might help them survive.
It appears that you, Miss Mares, are quite the expert on the subject of Seaborns. Your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear or one's survival may yield, thereby suggesting a different means of acquisition. Did you by chance worship the Seaborns?
I don't worship Seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, just desire for survival.
Miss Mares, does that mean if Seaborns were somehow able to hope?
Maybe so.
Is that so?
The repairs are complete. As we were conversing, Faust descended from the ship with a neatly organized set of tools borrowed from the village. Repairs completed.
I'm guessing repairs are done?
Yes. The ship is ready to set sail. Did you have a departure time and date in mind? I would prefer if we could depart as soon as possible.
We don't have a set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest.
That soon?
As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. By the way, how far out to sea do you guys need to go?
We need to find this dimensional door of sorts. I could see the dimensional door's light from the beach at night. It was faint, but given how the light's strong enough to break through the sea fog, we should be able to determine its location somewhere on the coastal waters.
So we can go back tonight.
The first order of business is to relay this news to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now.
Boat fixed.
Yippee. Loading.
오늘 부끄럽지
Hi.
않았습니다.
Nice victory music.
를 좋아했으니
Hey, show Faust went burr.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Well, magical girl Don Quixote would have gone burr if she didn't die and get staggered and everything.
The Inquisitor.
Nobody expects the Inquisitor.
There's something going on in the village.
Yeah, I hear it too. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering.
When we returned to the village, ship repairs completed, we were welcomed by a rather hostile standoff. A quick count told me there were approximately 20 people assembled at the village square. Considering its population, that was pretty much the whole village. Who is that over there?
Inquisitor. I think we've been found.
You look vaguely familiar. Surely you're not the mysterious, evil, I'm so evil antagonist lady from the tutorial in Arknights, are you? Or I might have just seen you somewhere else, I don't know. You look cool though. Maybe a couple too many belts. If you could just like take off all the extra belts and buckles and whatever this random strap stuff is, then your dress looks pretty. I like your dress. And the lantern. The Inquisitor, dressed up in a well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Don Quixote. We have 4 people. Oh my god, she's the red one. Oh my god, she's the red one. We don't even need Joshi Jr. We have all 4 of the tiny anime girls. The elemental square of red, blue, green, and yellow is complete. The sword in the lamp hanging from her waist sits in stark contrast with the more run-down, ramshackle village. She almost looked like a fixer from the city. Hello.
So, the Inquisition has discovered our village.
Now I gotta come up with another voice to do. Don Quixote is already this one.
Amia is already this one. Maris is already this one.
Now what do I give to the fourth tiny anime girl? I'm running out of tiny anime girl voices. Did you really think that you could forever stay out of the Inquisition's gaze, citizen? That's a naive dream. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition mid-interrogation under charges of suspicion of membership within the Church on the Deep. Last known location, Salt Flat. The other Inquisitors have informed me that you've been identified next to pirates in its fringes. From a criminal to an outlaw. What a dramatic evolution of your career. But it ends here. Now, every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition.
They've never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind. They're not like me.
They've disregarded the Inquisition's authority, evaded the gaze of Iberia, and found the sodden coast to lurk in. Tell me I'm not supposed to find that suspicious.
What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right with a tenuous suspicion like that. You shouldn't.
We only wish to live a quiet life, ma'am. Is that so? Then you might find yourself returning to this village one day, as long as you're telling the truth. Which is not an option for you, Fabius.
Mares, was Chief really a pirate?
Well, yeah, but as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. And even when he ran in with the pirates, all he ever did was share Finby's jerky with the villagers. Or carry Ergirians between them.
Even if you're telling the truth, Maris, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient. Well, what now? I have but one question to ask. That Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures?
I don't know much about the laws of Iberia, but Dr. Kaltzer told us that the words of Inquisitors were pretty much the law here.
It is likely that she is following the proper legal procedures. The procedures are precisely what the villagers have fled from, after all. Then it is decided.
Otis quietly dragged me to the side and whispered outside Mira's earshot. The sinners who were right next to me seemed to have picked it up, though.
Executive Manager, we'd best immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail out on our own. It is unwise to involve ourselves in this conflict.
Why am I getting pings on Discord? Who dares to do this? Oh, here's Beatrice. Wait. Who turned Beatrice into a furry? Why have they done this?
What? Are you seriously suggesting that we just let him arrest the villagers?
Didn't you hear what the Inquisitor said? It seems quite cut and dry to me. If this is just standard procedure with no local laws broken, we're in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that too.
We can't do that. Even if it is standard procedure, even if they're working within the law, it's not. You stayed up to hear Mayor's story too, didn't you? You know, the N-Corp Inquisitors were working within the law too, when they came for the village. That was standard procedure too. If anyone had stepped in then...
I know what you went through, but I'd still rather not take a risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. I'll try my best to figure out how to sail that ship. If I cannot, then I'll have faith in Ishmael to quickly learn its controls. I cannot say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you nor I know anything about the ocean currents here, Otis. We can get the ship going, but I can't guarantee that we'll reach the dimensional door without any trouble.
I don't think Mears is very happy to hear about us betraying everybody.
Do you know anything about the sea currents in this region?
Not much, but I know the coastal seas somewhat. And you can't fight the Inquisitors directly here in Iberia. Fleeing with the ship might be the better option.
What should we do, Dante?
Yeah, I guess it's kinda awkward for us to just take the ship and go, huh?
How about we try and talk to the Inquisitor then? I think we should at least try to hear them out first, them being the Inquisitor and the Chief both.
If the discussion goes well, we might even be able to get the Inquisition's support. Like Mr. Hung Lu said, we should hear them out first, then try to convince them.
I agreed with them both. First, let's at least see what the Inquisitor has to say.
Rabbit's right, she says, I think. Are you certain that translation was accurate, Sinclair?
Right? There's no way Ryosha would choose anything other than violence, right? Idiots. It's because the other options are pointless. Also, I agree with the child. I get along with children better than you all know. This is foreshadowing for my chapter. Inquisitor's seen us. We're already under suspicion. She will doubtless try to stop us if we flee now. So, talk first, lower our guard, then attack.
Oh, then the violence comes after the talking. Okay. Pretty sure that's not what Anya meant. Well, if she's already onto us, then we shouldn't give her an excuse to attack us by running away. Okay. Sure. Why not? Yeah. I'm going to be right back. Although, maybe not to refill my tea, I'll probably just go get pudding. Because I've already had like 4 cups of tea today. I don't want to drink too much. 4 is usually my limit before my tummy starts gurgling.
and feeling uncomfortable. So just eating a honey cough drop and go get pudding. Hold on. Break time. Ah.
이가나이데 이가나이데 I'm back. Hello. Oh my gosh, I missed Ray. This is so sad. Hi! Hello, I have returned. I was BRBing. You didn't arrive at the perfect time. You arrived in horrible time. Hi! Hello, TGB Rocky. Hi! Just as intended. All according to Keikaku. Yup. Welcome. Hi! The glazing had a purpose. The Odyssey had a purpose. More Limbus from the people. Yeah! I'm currently in the middle of reading the Limbus and Arknights story. Even though I know nothing about Arknights. I don't know who these people are. Who is this person? Who's this scary looking lady? I feel like she's about to murder us violently. It's not looking good. I'm Billions mustn't roll in the standard banner. Hold up, let me pull up the Discord. I took a picture of it. I pulled for the Arknights EGOs. Guess what I got? Guess how lucky I got. Yippee! Yay! I'm so glad I got absolutely nothing! Streamer luck. Yeah, this is my streamer luck right here. I pulled 176 times and I got absolutely nothing! Streamer luck! I'm rich! Do I see donkey ears? No!
They're bunny ears. I'm cute bunny. You're not donkey. I'm so confused. I'll never understand what Amiya's ears are. I look at them, I see bunny ears. Gregor called her a rabbit girl. I say they're bunny ears. I agree with Gregor. But other people keep trying to tell me, no, she's a donkey. No, actually, she's a chimera. Shut up. She's a bunny girl. I've decided. You can't tell me otherwise. So you're not a fan of his Gregor and the new Honglu? Oh? Did you beat it? The only thing I got was the EGO for Mersot, the big time fish, the big train-sized fish, the fist that punches you and feels like you got hit by a train. That's the only thing I got in these 176 pulls. Wow, epic. I wish I got the new Honglu. I want the new Honglu. I don't even have his capstone ID. I don't have his the main antagonist from his chapter ID. My Honglu is not very big strong. Also, Mid Rose and Claire. Oh, I like him. My favorite ID in this game is Magical Girl Don Quixote. And the middle bro Sinclair is a very good teammate for her. She's a beast leaving my eyes. What? No! No! Spend about 300 to 400 pulls to get it on. I'm too poor. I already dumped all of my pulls on the magical girls. I had 0 pulls remaining by the time I had all of the magical girls. Cause I love magical girls so much. I needed all of them, including the announcers. So I was only able to save 176 pulls since then to now. That's definitely donkey ears. No! I'm Banui! I'm cute little Banui girl. I'm being scolded now. I have no idea how goated your pulls were. Well, if you got more than one new thing, then yes, they were goated. Cause I got one new thing. Also, my chest hurts. I need water. Blah. I drank like 4 cups of tea today. Tea with honey. Because I've been doing voice acting while reading the story. And my throat hurts. But now since I drink too much tea, my chest hurts instead. There's no winning. I must always hurt. Just spam mirror dungeons and get those boxes from the Metal Pass. That doesn't work for the new EGOs. These ones are not dispensable. You can't get these 3 EGOs using ego shards or mirror dungeon boxes. These are exclusively on the gacha banner. And even when the event ends on October 26th, they will still not be added to dispensers. That's how most gacha game collabs go. Once the event is over, the limited IDs are just completely unobtainable forever. So, this sucks. This is very unfortunate. So hi! Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I thought you were talking about Lord Honglu? Oh yeah, that one. I can get Lord Honglu. But I usually wait for the last 2 or 3 banners at the end of the season before the next season starts. And then I dump all my pulls on those banners. And there's a chance, or I usually get lots of other ideas in deal from earlier in the season on those banners, even though they're not raid ups. That's what I do every season. So I'm waiting for the season to almost be over, then I'll pull, and I might get Honglu then. Or if I don't get a Honglu, then I can dispense him after I've dumped all my pulls, and the season is nearly over. What's up? Hi there! Hello! Hi! Welcome everybody to the stream. My name is Yuri. I like Yuri. I play lots of gacha games, like Limbus Company, right here, this one. And I play Blue Archive. Blue Archive is pretty good. It's nice. I like cute anime girls. And I play Genshin Impact, and Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero, and Wuthering Waves. I like gacha games. And I like reading them their stories. I do voice acting I like reading the story and doing funny voices for the characters, and then I scare people because I sound like a guy sometimes. Pillage 230? And they're both dupes? Or you... Wait, you just put 3 different numbers in my chat. I have to decipher this. You got 2 3 zeros. Am I correct? like 2 3-star characters. You got 3-star characters twice. Yes, I'm so smart. I can decipher what this 3-number code means. On the Hay Show banner? No. I have all of the Hay Shows. I got very unlucky on my Hay Show Faust pulls. And I think I dispensed Hay Show Rodia? Cause I pulled for... No, I was pulling on Hay Show Rodia and Gregor's banner when they first came out before Faust. And I got Gregor at like 20 or 40 pulls. But then I never got Rodia, so I had to spark her with the 200 using ideality thingy. It was so sad. Is it pulling comment on it? Yeah, I just now showed it. Hold up, let me pull it up again. Let me show it again. Over here. Wow, I'm so lucky. Streamer luck is real. Wow, look at this beautiful streamer luck right here. Isn't this just the best thing ever? Don't we all love gambling and gacha? Oh yes. So, hello, hi, my name is Yuri. I like Yuri. I play gacha games. I do funny voices, and I scare people with my funny voices.
When it goes down very deep, and then I sound like a different person, but then it goes down.
Down even deeper, and then I sound like there's 2 different people in the room speaking through the same microphone. But it's not, that's just me. Hi. How's it going? They call me Yowie.
I especially like scaring people with characters like Heathcliff and Mersault in Limbus Company because they got very deep voices. Guess I have that streamer locked in. Took me 120 pulls to get them all. Ah! Share some with me! Share some with me! I need some of that! Give me luck! My luck is gone. I don't have it. I don't have any. Why would you take it all from me? I need that. So, right now I'm in the middle of... What is this, episode 6? 7? Approximately? I'm less than halfway through the story. I forgot where exactly I am. Gonna get some luck from the gambling place. I'm gonna go get some luck by playing the new... The new... what buckshot roulette looking... flavor of the month? Spooky gacha gambling game? I forgot what it's called. I'll share my support units with you. Nice! I've been using a couple of support units during this event to see the new EGO animations. Now I used Honglu to see his... I tried using Faust in this combat encounter, the last one I did, but I forgot to bring a rupture team, so I didn't have enough gluttonies and resources to use the EGO. And Magical Girl Don Quixote died, and it was so sad. And the CEO got all 300, 200 pulls, then gave us a 10 pull. Give your luck to me! Let me have... Go tell Mr. Project Moon to stop stealing all of our luck. Give it back to the community. He took it all. And you'll have them on uptype 4 if you want to try them out? Nice! Giving streamer luck, yes please. Give me streamer luck for my 0 pulls that I have remaining left. It's none of them. I have no pulls. I need to finish this story so I can show you my characters, my teams that I have. I'm trapped in this cutscene, help. And my beginner's luck. Yeah, I have been playing this game since day 1. For like 2 years. I don't have beginner's luck anymore. It's all gone. It's used up. There's no such thing as veteran's luck. I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the background. A clock-shaped head. Are you from the Colombian Union? They're wearing a cloak. They're wearing a cloak for a head due to reasons. But they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union.
What's the Colombian Union?
TikTok.
What?
Which language are they speaking? Regardless of whether you're from Colombia or not, you're clearly not from Iberia, let alone this village.
You're not wrong, but I think there's been a bit of misunderstanding.
I'm quite certain you don't know enough about these villagers to stand between them and an inquisitor. How long have you been staying here?
2 days? Buddy, don't just tell her that.
2 days. Alright, enough of the chicanery. Get out of my way, outsider.
The attempt appears to have been made on quite unstable ground.
Well, negotiations are going good. When I started around when Kanto 6 released? Ooh. Which one was 6? 6 was Heathcliff, right? And my favorite is Don Quixote's. I think Don's was Kanto 7. I love Don Quixote's story. It was so good. Got allowed onto my first temple. I remember pulling for Wild Hunt Heathcliff, and I got absolutely nothing on that banner either. I pulled 200 times, and I had to spark him with a using ideality. Why does this keep happening? What for? What did I do to deserve this? Man. Can we have Walter Limbus?
Dante, we need to cook.
What are we cooking?
We're cooking the chicken. We're cooking the bongies, Dante. It's part of my new business venture.
I've never watched Breaking Bad. I don't know how to do a Walter voice. I've just heard RT Game do funny Walter voices. He just sounds very angry and aggressive. I'm surviving on Hay shows. Yeah, the Hay shows are pretty good. I like the new Rupture teams. That must be Brick Game. Yeah. Luckily, I farmed so many mirror dungeons that I got most of the IDs in EDL because I played the game ever since it first released, and I farmed a lot. So I was able to dispense a bunch.
You must cook, Dante, like we have.
Exactly. Usher some less players. I could use it. Hey, shows his Rupture team? Yeah. I am still kind of sad that the Bleed teams have kind of been power crept by the Rupture teams, because I still love Don Quixote's story chapter. I loved my Bleed team. But oh well. The Hay shows are also nice, I guess. I just wish they were cuter. I love the pretty dresses that Rodya and Otis got for their Bleed teams. But the Hay show outfits aren't very cute. They're too edgy for me. I don't like edgy, I like cute. Please lend us your ear for a minute, Inquisitor. I'm Amia, leader of Rhodes Island. Yes, I'm aware of Iberia's closed border situation. I felt hope swelling within me as Amia began with confidence, unlike Sinclair. Alas, it was short-lived. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort, I couldn't help but place my palm against my forehead at the exchange that followed. Oh. So not only are we dealing with outsiders of dubious origin, we have illegal entry as well. That's... we had to, because the issue demands urgency, and... I've been briefed. Presently crossed the border, didn't you? I don't know how urgent that issue could be, but I doubt it's anything more significant than the situation at hand for Iberia and its Inquisition. The High Inquisitor is handling Rhodes Island issue. Stay put and await the consequences. Well, while he and that chatty med doctor of yours talk it out, do know that your treatment may depend on her negotiation skills. Uh-oh. I don't see this going good. I think they're all good for different reasons, to be honest. Except Charge. Charge is kind of the burner at the moment. Wait, what does the burner mean? Does that mean good or bad? Because I tried putting together a team for my magical girl. I love magical girl Don Quixote. She's my favorite ID. So I'm trying to force a charge team for her, and it's not working very good. Left behind. Yeah. Yeah, I feel it. If I struggle, I go to Rupture. Even though I really want my charge team magical girl to be good. I'll help them getting more She. Oh yeah, we just got a trailer for one. I saw a new trailer for She Faust. When I first saw the She Faust trailer, I was like, is that Yunjin? Please be Yunjin, please be Yunjin. But it's most likely not Yunjin. Especially since it's East Association, she has a different weapon. But if Molar Office could become Molar Boatworks, then maybe Yunjin got spat out in the East. And we're gonna get Yunjin and Tenma back in Limbus Company, and then I can have my favorite Yuri ship from Library of Rona back. Pretty please. I saw a few fan-made comics about shipping Yunjin and Tenma together. I love them so much. Amalfaust? Lord Hanglu? Sinclair... Uma's... I'm so confused. There's Heisho Faust. There's the Lord of the Heisho's Honglu. Sinclair? Just who? Uma C? Which one is Uma C? They turned Yiseng into a horse. Is Yiseng the Uma? I don't know which Sinclair you got. This... Shirodion? Is that Shirodion for now? I'm so confused. There's too many IDs in this game. Too much complicated terminology. I just mixed Magical Girl Dawn into my NV Charge team. Yeah, that is her team. That's the one. That's the one she wants. I just pair her with, Oro Odioroja and Red Eyes Ryoshu.
Which one is ROD?
I forgot which one is Oro Odioroja. What do you mean, like, KOD? Night of Despair. Night of Despair. That doesn't start with the letter R. Wait a second. And Red Eyes Ryoshu. How does Red Eyes Ryoshu work? I guess if she has Envy, then it's good enough. Yeah. And actually hasn't been lucky with charge units. Missing all the W Corp IDs except for Assault. Oh no. I used to have a pretty good charge team back when, like, W Corp Don Quixote was the most powerful ID in the entire game ever. She was crazy good.
And the 2 stars, of course.
Yeah. That's hard to not have all the 2 stars. Uma is saying. Not in despair. They're all Heishos. Red Eyes Ryoshu is a charge. She's charged? I thought she was Bleed. What? What? Red Eyes, Magical Girl Dawn, and Night of Despair are all unique charge? Oh, cause she gains the gaze thingy. I keep forgetting that's a unique charge. I always just think that she is a Bleed ID, because I have her on my Bleed team with the La Mancha Lounge.
She has Bleed too. She's both, cause why not?
Just for funsies. She just kind of felt like it. You know? This would be so much easier if I was not still in a story cutscene and I could look at the IDs right now, but I can't. As for the village chief, I understand that you have the right to arrest him, as he is a fugitive who's fled in the middle of interrogation, and has been sailing with the pirates. However, it is an inhumane treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers as well.
Inhumane? This decision is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. They've lived for years right next to that highly suspicious angler. The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well to verify whether they've committed any acts of treason against our laws.
This isn't going anywhere, is it?
Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the ghost, without the protection of the Inquisition, and that simply cannot make sense.
Oi, I think I've heard enough from you. Ain't it funny how you're blaming them for what is essentially a failure of your responsibilities? And now you roll up in here, only to go, they shouldn't be alive. I'm arresting them all. What? Are you saying these people should all be dead or something?
I am. There is no other way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this. Not for this long.
The Inquisitor's reply only seemed to fan Heathcliff's wrath.
Heathcliff's wrath, I can read. As he lifted his bat and began striding forward.
That's it. Lass, if you ever so much as touch a tip of a single villager's hair. Please, calm yourself, Heathcliff.
But Honglu stepped in between them.
Get your bloody head off me! I've had enough of her! And continuing to threaten her will cause something irrevocably bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff. What do you suggest, then? We're clearly not making any progress by trying to talk this out. Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor. What do you mean that people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this?
I mean it literally. Even by some miracle that they actually do survive, they should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits' end at the inevitability of the calamity. But they look too healthy.
The heck? Then shouldn't you be applauding them for managing to survive through so much hardship?
I am an Inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person on a power high who goes around accosting and arresting civilians of Iberia straight to the gallows. Okay? I have more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation. It's just that I don't have the time or the energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever way that may be, after a proper investigation. So, stop it with this obstruction of justice.
Well, now you got Don Quixote on your side.
The Inquisitor brandished her rapier threateningly, her voice shaking with frustration. Dante, without the full picture of the circumstances, Faust advises against further antagonization of local political authority.
I agree with Faust. I get the feeling that she isn't the kind of heartless Inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents, like Miss Maris told us about earlier. I don't think she's anything like the Inquisitors of Encorp we saw back at the Claw. At Kauru.
I don't know where Kaoru's.
They were right. We didn't have the full picture of the circumstances. Getting in the way of an Inquisitor who was clearly a rather significant political entity in the area was most likely a bad idea. It isn't the Inquisitor's job to answer your questions. Continue to obstruct me, then...
As the standoff was showing no signs of ending.
What's the order of getting the Heishos? What do you mean? You mean like what order they released in? I think it was something like... Heisho, Otis, and Rhodia first, then... Or no, it was Otis and Ryoshu first, then Rhodia and Gregor, then Faust. Like for the team. Like, which ones should have skill 2 first? Which ones have priority to gain skills faster? I don't know. That's a good question. I usually do Faust first. I think Faust is one of the most powerful ones. Who to get first? Which ones are the strongest ones? You want the strongest Heishos. Faust is the strongest one. And there's also the Honglu leader. You got her? Yeah, then you probably want the leader of Honglu first. He's not called a Heisho, but he's the leader of the Heishos. He's the one with like all the black robes and red accents and the big glaive thingy. I forgot his name. He's like the leader of Hongyuan. You got him too? Okay, good. The next after that would probably either be Jashi-chun Ishmael or Rhodia. Was it Rhodia? I think Heisho Rhodia or Heisho Ryoshu. Either of those two. I'm not sure. You got Sinclair and Umazing? I don't have Heisho Sinclair or Umazing, so I don't know how good those two are. But they did come out after Faust, so I'd assume they're better. I just know that Gregor is the worst one. Don't get him.
I don't think Otis or Ryoshi are as good as Rodia, but I'm not sure. You got Rodia? Then you basically have all the best ones already. I don't know what you're missing. It sounds like you already have a whole team for the Heishos.
Miss Mares, I can answer your questions. So for now, let's do as the Inquisitor says.
Mares, who's been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward. Yet, what of thy grandfather and the villagers?
It's alright. I'm sure this is happening only because the Inquisitor doesn't know.
What do you mean you'll answer the questions?
About the profound silence.
Mayor's response to Otis was but a single concept. I didn't quite grasp its significance, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor.
That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia.
Looks like all the boxes you got from buying the battle pass. Oh hey, daily check-in. The daily reset happened. Look, I get one more singular pull. Let's hecking go. Oh look, I get the EGO now. Yeah, I get the EGO now.
차라리 선체로 죽어라. 내 놈의 추한
That's not the EGO. That's the wrong thing.
떨어지고 있을까?
That's still not. That's not Arknights. I could have extracted her with ego shards. Okay. We were just mentioning her earlier though. We were talking about Contempt all Ryoshu and trying to figure out whether she's better or worse than Red Eyes. Okay. It's not blue.
This is not the Arknights. Gosh darn it.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that Red Eyes has a unique charge, technically. So I've been using W Corp Ryoshu on my magical girl charge team. She does have a lot of purple skills. But W Corp Ryoshu gets that big purple skill. Do you have any purple? You do also have a lot of purple skills. I don't suppose she also happens to be unique charge. Probably not. This is so sad.
Oh well.
They have all of the Ryoshus. Here's the charge team I've been using. Although I swapped Ishmael, she was supposed to be on this one. She buffs Magical Don Quixote, blunt damage, while she has negative SP. Very good. You said like 43 minutes ago? Yeah? That's how long I was trapped in that story sequence. In that one episode. Boop. And I can go here. Go like link.
나쁘지는 않았구려. 붓을 몇
막.
번 더 놀릴 기회.
아, 간만에 바깥 공기
Bonk.
좋았어요.
잘 됐네. 이제
Skadush.
여기 정리하고.
Yippee.
다른 부서도 벌써 한바탕 했나.
Is this 200? No,
돌아가는 길에
never mind. You
구경할
can have them.
작품이 많아졌겠어.
These are mine, Kevlins. Get your own. Get your own, Kevlin. How many Rodia Eco Shards do I have? Yep. And now I have... See, this is why getting that Rodia ID is so bad, because I have so many Rodia Eco Shards. But now I'm not missing any Rodias. I have all of them. So, what am I gonna spend these Ego Shards on? Huh? What do I do with this? Can I use my shards? No! Never mind. You cannot have them. They belong to me.
I'll probably use them to uptie a couple like Shichun mail for the Heisho team. I'll also thread spin Dino Elegy once I get that one from the event. I know I have a few already at uptie or thread spin for. Umasang an event? I didn't get Umasang. I don't have him. He's not here. Heisho. I don't have him. He's not obtained. The shard thingy. Yes. Yes, he's here. But I still have none of these. Why not? Give just any one of them, please. I'm asking for so little. A pittance for me. A penny, maybe. Only 27 more pulls for Kinty. Yeah! Only 200 pulls to get one EGO out of the 3. Only 200 pulls. Only. Yeah. Certainly. I need 1,000 to get my Ishmael. I must have more. So we just now finished episode 6 out of 14. We're not even halfway. Oh no. Spinning the clock. Hello. Well, that didn't feel very good. My throat is hurting a lot from doing voice acting. I just felt a very sharp pain for a moment and I got very lightheaded. That felt very not good and I didn't like it. I also just finished eating a cough drop. I don't think I should eat a third cough drop today, after I've already had 4 cups of tea with honey and 2 cough drops and pudding. Milk is usually also feels good for your throat. I mean, it's not good for voice acting because it makes your voice sound a little off, but it helps the pain stop. But I don't think that the pudding is helping much either. I might have to stop streaming for today and rest my voice. Surely hot water helps? I already had like 4 cups of hot tea though. I've had 4 cups of hot tea with a teaspoon of honey. I've had 2 honey cough drops. I got a cup of vanilla pudding. I have my big cup of water here. Just water, plain water. Water doesn't help nearly as much as all of those other things do, but yes, I do also have water. Oh, wow, don't you laugh at my misery! I'm trying my best over here. Yeah. No, my throat tends to hurt a lot whenever I stream and do voice acting because of...
Oh, how large my vocal range is when I do the guy voices, when I do the scratchy voices,
when I do the deeper female voices, the loud volume voices,
everything.
I use all of the muscles in my throat,
and it wears them down quickly. Rest in peace, my throat, you will be missed. This is so sad. Hi, Lewar. Hello.
Okay. I guess I should let my voice rest for today. Then we can continue more Limbus Company tomorrow. Your throat never dies. Except it does die. It's doing it right now. I'm currently in the process of the dying. I say as I eat more pudding. Don't make it stop hurting. Boy. I want to stream longer because TG procurated. And I don't want to leave everybody alone. I want everybody to hang out. We can enjoy Limbus together. Oh. Okay, fine. I guess I'll go raid somebody else. Is anybody else playing the Limbus Company? There's no cute VTubers. Dang it. I'm looking for people with cute, kawaii anime girl VTuber avatars. This is always my priority. Always has been. Always will be. Looks like they're not. Who else could we raid? I don't know who we could raid. I don't know if anybody who I follow knows what a Limbus Company is. We could go to Norantine. They're playing Wuthering Waves. It's not a Limbus Company, but it's a different gacha game. It's close enough. If the main antagonist of Arknights is the ocean, and the main antagonist of Wuthering Waves is the waves that weather, then they're basically the same game, right?
What is the difference, truly? It's close enough.
Okay, /raid.
Northern Tea. Ta-da! I'm gonna go there. That is all for today. My throat is dying. It hurts so bad. I thought it started bleeding for a second. That's a new one. I'd like to end stream before that does actually happen. Yeah. And so I'll rest my voice for the rest of the day. And then I'll stream Limbus Company again tomorrow. So make sure you follow if you're new here so that you can continue watching more Limbus Company with me tomorrow. And you can explain all of the Arknights to me because I don't know anything about Arknights. I need people to explain things to me. The ocean is just the most dangerous if left unchecked in Arknights. Yeah, exactly like that. As far as I'm aware, the ocean is just angry and wants to violently murder us. That's all I understand. That's all for today. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Or night. Or time. Whatever time it is. I don't know. Time is weird. Time is confusing. Have a good time. Bye-bye. I'll see you tomorrow for more Limbus Company Arknights. Yippee.